Alright, here we go. It's time to play Stasis. This is a probably futuristic horror game, sci-fi-ish, and I do believe it's a point-and-click kind of a thing. If it's not true point-and-click, well, there's gonna be some point-and-click style to it, if I remember correctly. I haven't played this game, but I have played Kane, which is a free DLC for this game, which is not directly connected to this game, so I don't think I've, spoiled anything by playing that. And when I was playing Kane, I didn't know about this game, that they were connected, so yeah. And the team that created this game, they also released a game earlier this year, or if it was last year, in a similar style, but kind of a different setting. More naturalistic environments and stuff like that. I do believe this is going to be very dark and creepy, which seems good. There is no settings menu in the game, so if anything is incorrect, I need to quit the game and start up a separate app, change some things, and head back in. I just tried to configure some stuff that seemed reasonable. I haven't even gone past this screen in the game, so I don't know if it's fine or not. But yeah, shall we begin? That's pretty loud. Without a family, man alone in the world trembles with the cold. Andre Marois? heck of an opening.
Please hold still while your biometric scans are completed. Heart arrhythmia. Multiple fractures along ribs 3, 5, 11, and 14. Extreme muscle atrophy. Danger of heart failure. Danger of pneumothorax. Seek immediate medical attention. Medical data storage is damaged. Formatting quantum storage device. Plug suit quantum storage device is ready for physical record storage.
A smear pool of some dark, sticky, congealed substance. This isn't my ship. Oh, there is dialogue. Alright, cool. It seems like the audio levels are all over the place, so hopefully this is fine. It's pretty loud when it's loud, but I think it's fine overall. It's always strange when games don't give an option for, you know, sound effects, dialogue, music. Would be nice, but hey. Is he gonna say something about it? Nope. Stasis interrupted. Subject Maratek J. Is that our pod? I assume it is. The humid steam gives off a sickly sweet smell as it rises from the glass tube. Inside the glass tube, a corpse hangs like a grotesque puppet, tangled in the pipes and wires that had once provided life. It is now no more than a lifeless husk. And it said, this isn't my ship, so what happened? A horrifying face is pressed against the glass of this pod, its skin pulled taut over its bones. The contorted body inside this pod is suspended in a thick amber fluid that distorts its features. Well, this seems good. I'm happy we're here. Cryotube malfunction. Cry interrupted. So yeah, our pod and these one is offline. Offline. Alright. Malfunction. Can we interact with anything? No, it doesn't seem like it. The only sound in the room is the hiss of static from the monitors. The flickering light illuminates the leather chair. The cracks in the surface evident even beneath the shroud of dust that covers it. We're very slow at the moment. Can't seem to interact with anything. I guess the game will tell me when we can do so in the beginning. Or maybe not, we'll see. The white paint has been flaking off for some time, exposing the rusted metal beneath. A red hologram floats silently in the air beside the door, pulsating to indicate the door is locked. Thank you, tutorial-ish. I clicked outside of the game, oh no.
My heart. Please seek immediate medical attention.
Okay, they opened the door for me. Nice. I don't know if we're gonna have to save.
Increased heart rate detected. Automated medical care systems are non-functional. Please seek medical attention.
I'm trying.
What can I do here? There's like a turn around thing. Oh wait, okay. So I assume we walk in from this direction, right? Yeah, we do. So how do I continue on then? Oh wow. I thought that was the roof of the thing, of the ceiling. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell where you can walk and where you can't, but let's just click and see what happens. Okay, that's not our opening. Spinning fan. The shadows from a slowly spinning fan move lazily across the floor grates. Indeed. The light pulse in warning. So it seems like all the ambient sound is very, very quiet compared to voices and other sound effects. Maybe not that quiet though.
Hello? Please. Is anyone there?
This looks like a medical infirmary. Product storage. Chairs sit vacant. The leather split with wear along the seams and rounded edges. Corroded padding protrudes from the tears in the fabric. Product checking terminal. A blinking readout on the screen reads product storage checking system. I don't think we need to focus on that right now. Powered down robotic arm. I might not read every single little piece of thing here. I might skim through them if it seems important. We could read it, or once we, you know, need to read something. What? What the? Okay. Holy crap, he's slow. Hopefully this speeds up once we heal our body. Hospital crib. A tangle of long discarded and moldering bed linen lies in this infant crib. Hospital bed. A stripped down hospital bed sits in the corner, its side rails bent outward and the head and foot sections broken as if by tremendous force. And hopefully it's gonna be somewhat obvious what we can interact with. So far it's been the doors only. Okay, this seems promising.
Infirmary is closed until further notice. The corporation accepts no responsibility for death.
That guy looked creepy. Mechanical ventilator. The mechanical ventilator stands motionless. An attached tracheotomy? I don't know what that is. Tracheotomy tube is encrusted with a greenish brown substance that dried up long ago. Several pieces of surgical equipment have been left out on the side tray table. They are corroded and caked in dry blood. Maybe we can use them. Seems reasonable. Come on, John. Oh, okay, you can't interact, so you can only point at them. I see. Dockmate scanner terminal. The computer terminals are covered in a sticky veil of cobwebs and dust, indicating they have not been used in a long time. So I assume we can't use those. Wheelchair. This access terminal is inactive. Its display is black. The arm for automated robotics is retracted. I feel like this is the correct spot. Waste bin. Didn't mean to click it, but that's fine. So we got organic waste bin, surgical waste bin, surgical equipment, and empty bin. Alright, let's see if we can interact with this. No?
Subnote. Oxygen, nitrogen storage requires further maintenance and fault isolation.
Someone said something. What the hell? This equipment provides a medical diagnostics of specimen through a non-invasive scanning procedure. Treatment is administered through a nanite solution drug cocktail that is delivered intravenously. I can't use it though. I mean, that seems correct. Come on, use it! I don't know why the text is not centered on the screen, but it kind of works well because I'm covering, you know, the left side of the screen a little bit. So what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Maybe I'm missing a way of holding shift? No. I think it's completely mouse-driven, the game, so I don't think I should be able, or should need to use. But nothing is showing up differently. It's always just look at, look at, look at. Can't leave the room from any other door. I mean, this should be the place, right? Oh, here we go. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna become a pixel hunt. Probably in more than one place. What do we know? Nothing. Okay, one. So this is the power. I guess we want the DocMate scanner to be on as well.
Robotics are inactive.
Oh, okay, we can only have two at a time, I see.
DocMate scanner active.
Okay. Good enough. I assume start with a scanner. Seems to make sense. Then we might have to use the surgic arm or whatever.
DocMate scanner active. Multiple injuries detected. Emergency medical kit created.
Oh, nice.
Nanite solution, anticoagulant, and morphine combination suggested.
Thank you.
Thank you for using DocMate systems.
No, thank you.
Have a nice day.
As you too. Alright, that worked out well. So it looks like we don't need to use... I wonder if we're gonna have to come back here and use different types of robotic stuff. The emergency medical kit sits on the glowing slab, automatically filled with the required dosage of medication. Perfect. Okay, so we've got some type of inventory here. Can I click that? Oh, I can. I'm kind of covering it, but actually everything is shown. There is nothing in the middle, it's just like a symbol. So that's perfect. You can actually see everything around me. Great. DocMate systems mixture and empty hypodermic syringe. Okay, I guess we need to combine these. And then use it?
Deep breath.
But Dad, Sandy said that if you have bad dreams and you can't wake up that, you'll be stuck in them forever.
Well, I'll have a good talk to Sandy's parents.
But is it true?
Becca, Don't worry, you won't have any dreams for the entire trip. But if you do, just squeeze Teddy, and I promise they'll go away. Now legs up, lay down. There you go.
Sweet dreams, my girl.
No. Wait. Sing it. Sing the song.
John, looks like we have a song to sing. Go to sleep, my baby girl, in your warm bed. Soon you will rise again, so drift away, sleepyhead. Dream of us, and you will see monsters can't harm you or me. Close your eyes again and worry no more. Stars and the moons, they will pass us by soon. A new day will surely be upon you and me. So go to sleep, my baby girl, in your warm bed. Soon you will rise again, so drift away, sleepyhead.
Good night.
You know, you could have just told her that we're gonna have so many drugs in our system that we'll barely remember our own names.
Yeah. Somehow squeezing Teddy seemed a little more comforting than you'll be in a drug-induced coma.
We are almost done here. Do I get a Teddy?
You get a hug.
So I'm assuming
I need to...
that was us, right? Yeah.
My wife, my child. I need to find someone. I need to get out of here.
And yeah, that was definitely not the
Vital
same ship.
medical functions have been restored to benchmark levels.
Okay, do we need to do anything else here? I don't think we do. I think we're good for now. Oh yeah, we'll move faster. Nice.
Attention. Due to the threat of external contamination, a security lockdown is in order. Please meet at your closest administration office for further instructions.
Okay, I don't know where that is. That is locked. And probably broken as well, actually.
At least the computers work.
Product storage, checklist notifications. Subject Anderson S. So this is us. And I guess none of the other names are family, right? Should have had the same last name. Well, not necessarily, I guess. But either the daughter or the wife should have this same name as someone else, you know? In addition to Dr. Essex, we are happy to welcome Sarah Salvatore, the new head nurse of product storage. It was a sad day when Nurse Daniels left us for greener pastures, and she will be missed. Notice, as our cloning facility has been deemed too costly, we are happy to note that product storage has now been upgraded to a level 6 facility. We are now the #1 supplier of human specimens to the entire facility. After the unfortunate incident in product storage 2, we will be undergoing regular upgrades and maintenance, starting with a new lockdown and security system. Thank you for your hard work and dedication. 2 weeks ago, a false security lockdown occurred in product storage 2 and 3. Kane Corporation has terminated operations of both floors until a cleanup crew can evaluate the situation. We regret to report that 17 crew deaths and the expiration of 12 unopened products occurred due to the emergency venting procedures. So already I'm thinking that we might be a clone of the real John. If that's intentional or voluntary or not, we don't know yet. So maybe when they drugged us for the hypersleep, maybe they scooped out some cells. Or maybe that's the cost of getting on the ship wherever they want to travel. So we might just be a clone, not knowing that we are a clone. Classic scenario. And they might have left this whole space station, or I'm not sure if we were on a space station actually. We could be in a facility on Earth or a different planet, I guess. And they might have abandoned it because something went wrong. So storage 2 and 3 were locked down, so we should keep an eye out for if we're on either one of those. So they might think I was dead as well, I guess. Bay 1 and 2. Yeah, that could be it, right? But 1 should be fine, wasn't it? It was 2 and 3 that was bad. So yeah, I don't know. Can we use it? No. A bank of static-filled monitors lines the wall, their displays all emitting the same dim, distorted image. But what is it? We will never know. Alright, I guess we're heading back. Okay, there was another way out here. Okay, power is working.
Is anyone there?
Alright. Heavy loader. With a fine layer of dust and leaking oil underneath, the loader appears to have been unused for a long time. Yeah, so it's not recently everything was abandoned. It's been a long time. A lot of things pointing to that. Information terminal, I can surely use that. Information terminal reads code 5448, level lockdown. Door to the maintenance area. Doesn't tell me what this is for. Freight elevator. Alright, let's check it out. I don't think we're gonna be able to interact with it, no.
Security lockdown? Must be why there's nobody here. Maybe they were evacuated.
Mm-hmm.
Empty. Fuck, where the hell is everyone?
Doctor, where are you? I know something you don't know.
My dear little girl, you don't know how happy we are to have you with us.
Oh,
They serve a very real purpose.
Doctor, what is it? Can't you hear me?
The dramatic report of the final moments of the beast.
Just injected into the dive. You and I and everybody else loaded.
I'm not sure if we're hearing a recording from the station here or if it's like old movies being jumbled up or something. Yeah, I think it's just commercials and stuff like that. Who needs sleep? Refreshingly addictive Juca-Cola by Kane Corporation. Juca-Cola, sorry. The dead tree stands bare in the corner of the room and dried leaves surrounding its base. The seats of the chairs are threadbare, the fabric pattern all but indistinguishable. Emergency glass box. The bright red wall-mounted box reads, in case of emergency, break glass. Is it an emergency? I don't know. Flashes of information streams down the wall-mounted display. Admin computer. Operator's chair. Robert Freely, General Administration Officer. Security told us 14 days ago that they'd be rewiring the lockdown systems. So for 2 weeks we've had to deal with random system shutdowns. 2 days ago Peters was locked in the bathroom while it flooded. And we only got him out this morning. I'm just thankful this didn't happen last Tuesday when hydroponics had the screw up with the poison mushrooms. Or we would have been painting the walls of the elevators in transit to the crew level bathrooms. Maintenance was shut down here for the final rewiring of the lockdown systems. It's all working except the crossed wires with the central product storage systems. Every single time a leak is reported in the storage tanks, the systems reset instead of auto-sealing the leak. There's nothing we can't deal with in the short term. I know it's going to take forever to get them back down here to fix this. That might be important that there is like a wire mixed up. Maybe we need to correct that. The new doctor in charge of cracking pods has complained about the surgical bot, something about the tool selection. I told him just to log a complaint with the maintenance like the rest of us and hope something happens. He was not impressed. I spoke to Sarah Salvatore, a nurse in product storage, about getting in some new personnel to help with the opening of the new Stasis pod. The last nurse left due to the emotional stress. I guess she had a breakdown when they cracked the pod and there was a kid inside. So I'm not sure what they mean with breaking pods. I assume it's just opening them when they're done, right? And there should be a clone inside. Isn't that what... I mean, if you get the job doing that, that should be what you're prepared to do, right? But breaking pods might be something else. Maybe they found this place and they're just cracking... I don't know. Notification to all general crew members. Just a note to remind all crew that the lockdown system is still connected to the storage tanks. If the system locks down, you can falsify a leak and it will reset. Okay. The bathrooms are now in working order. Peters will be back on duty in 4 shift rotations. Okay, this is just the status. Doors damaged for product storage bay 2. Yeah, that was the one that was sparking. So I don't think we can do anything from here. Oh!
Notice. Maintenance doors unlocked. Lock will be engaged in 3 hours.
Okay.
You could win an all-expenses paid vacation to Titan. Competition.
Okay, so we open the maintenance thing. Let me see if we can break this one. Maybe we can get an axe or something. Well, I broke the glass, but we can't do anything here, so a note inside the empty emergency box reads, due to budget cuts, the fire axe has been replaced with this note. Have a nice day. Alright, let's get some glass shards, I guess.
Kane Corporation, the last truly great company, wants to thank all employees for their dedicated service. This year's profits are up 20% across all sectors.
Wait, this is not where I came from. Metal sink. Yeah, this is a bathroom. You know... Oh, I think I can take a leak. Or...
This is disgusting.
Let's search them all.
Good to know the important stuff keeps on working.
Okay, he was just having a leak. Oh no, he is actually just flushing it. I see. Okay, what do we got? We got a wet, dirty towel. Can we combine this with this? No. Alright. Might as well do them all. You never know what's if there's gonna be something. Alright. Well, we got the towel at least. I don't know what to do with that, but probably good. Okay, so where the heck did we come from? Over here somewhere, I guess. Yeah, I think this is like a way out. Freight elevator. Okay, this is the maintenance floor, right? Yeah, I think this was locked before. I do wonder if this is time sensitive. If I needed to... We might be locked in here, but hopefully we can get out again.
Warning. Air filtration system offline. Toxicity increasing to dangerous level.
I don't know if I need to save the game or not. Load game / save game. Okay. Probably a good thing we did that. Large red wheel might have a chance of turning if you give it all if you give it your all.
It's stuck.
Okay, so we need something to open it up. Am I dying?
The smell.
Oh.
It's sweet.
System failure screen. The sound of bubbling liquids resonates inside this huge fluid storage tanks. Monitoring screen reads system failure. Please contact A. Brian, engineer, level 1. Andrew here, it's about 6 AM. I'm absolutely exhausted. Simmons volunteered to be a subject. C-Sec sent me down to the ass end of the ship to fix the fluid storage vats. Okay, wow, these were actually longer stories, I see. Exhausted, so it's... this is the most advanced scientific research ship in existence, huh? Bullshit. I've been here for only 3 months and now I know why the previous guy quit. Leisure equipment. Steam vents, circuit breakers, everything has at least one serious design flaw. Not only are the coolant systems capable of failing, but they're capable of at least 4 different types of fault. And I can only spot 2 of them in advance. The ship's been running for 50 years and nobody bothered to do any upgrades. Bottom line, the casings are shoddy and they're going to need months of work to make them 100% safe. I've also pulled a muscle in my shoulder trying to rotate the pressure release valves. The bastard needs to be turned 3 goddamn times. Okay. Simmons volunteered to be a research subject and something has been off with him since he got back from the labs. I don't want to report him to security, but I'll keep an eye on him. Fucking research departments. Can't they use monkeys like everyone else? C-Sec sent me down to the ass end of the ship to fix the fluid storage vent again. Not too long ago, other vats malfunctioned and started spraying that acidic shit all over the place. The bulkheads locked down and the entire maintenance crew dissolved. Ooh. They only found teeth. I'm not going home in a jar, so I've killed the security system lockdown. If that thing so much as pisses that acid in my direction, the system will reset all the security procedures. Safety first. Okay, I'm not sure what to do with that information really, but something about turning that wheel outside, probably to prevent these from go haywire. The empty barcoded crates have been stacked untidily against the wall. Can we remove them? Some weird voices once in a while. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything in here just now. Man, I just love the design of the environment here. I love the one in Kane as well, and I mean the aesthetics is the same. And it kind of reminds me of movies like Alien and also Event Horizon. It's futuristic, but it's kind of not in a sense, and it's very, very crappy. Looks like it's, I don't know, it looks more real than if it was super slick, like, you know, Star Trek or something like that. So what are we doing? Right now we don't know. Thought I could pick that up, maybe use it as a weapon, but I don't remember if there was any fighting. I don't think there is fighting per se. Maybe they might be able to avoid some enemies, I guess. If there is any. Okay, we're back on this screen, I see. I do wonder if there is a way of skipping ahead. That might be like, hold one key to actually just move. But I guess we can take in the environment while he's walking and ponder upon our existence. Can't do anything there. I feel like we're supposed to find something to use on the wheel to turn it. So like some sort of a wrench maybe. Maybe we can grab the robotic arm or something. And while my character's walking, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. And I actually don't know if this is a built-up 3D world or if this is just painted 2D. I have no idea. looks good either way. I think it could be pre-rendered 3D scenes made into a 2D environment. Maybe we need to power... Wait a minute. Did I ever go here? I think I did. This is where we started off, right? Yeah, and this is where we went later on. Okay. Let's see if we can use any of the other... Wow, why... Sure, walk around the whole place. There is a little tint to the product check-in terminal. Maybe I should... Maybe... I don't remember if I actually checked it out or not. So what we could do is...
Robotics are inactive.
I don't think we need it, but... Yes, I wonder if there's always going to be like a little tint to something that we can actually use. I don't think we need surgery right now, so this is probably if we take damage. That is one solution to fix a body, probably. Surgery logs. Product P. Sowell. Operator Dr. Key Essels. Procedure cranial bone extraction for Sigma Labs. Notes. Last surgery completed before Spec Ops surgery lockdown. Product expired during surgery, but bone extraction was successful. Additional notes by Dr. K. Essels. The neural drill is stuck again. Every time I try to change it, the arm retracts. Please get maintenance down to fix it. Okay. Please choose surgical requirement below to extend arm and refit tool. Oh god. I don't think we should do any of this. We might have to do it later if we can put something on the table. Skin harvesting, organ extraction. Yeah, let's not do that. I am kind of curious what happens though. Because we might be able to get the drill bit off it or something like that. Let's do a product spinal tagging. Yeah, didn't he say something about, yeah, the drill gets stuck, yeah, the arm for the automatic robotic surgeon is extended. The mechanism that holds the neural drill in place is unlocked and open. So... Okay. No? We won't do anything with it. It's unlocked and open, yes. And it just falls back. So either we need to put something on it, or we need to grab something from it. Let's try some skin harvesting, shall we? It looks like it does the same thing, whatever I do, so yeah. Okay. Nothing we can do right now, but good to know. Come on, sprint used. Oh, you can sprint! What a glorious day. Just double clicking.
Emergency life support active.
Which one is emergency life support? Which one is that? I feel like it's none of these, but where would it be? Maybe it's not in this room. Okay, won't grab the surgical equipment. Maybe we need to search the bins, actually. Never did that. Okay. So this is just a scanner terminal for this one, so the life support thing has got to be in a different room, I think. Okay, can't do anything with that. Okay. Let's see if we can find some difference here. Okay. I think we checked this out, didn't we? Yeah, I do believe we did. Yeah.
Notice. Security protocols have been reset. PDT security protocol level X reset.
Oh man, I swear to God, if there's like a wrench just on the floor somewhere super invisible, it's gonna be annoying not finding it. Tried hovering over that. So the only tools we have is a syringe, a cloth, and something else. What do we have? Shard of glass. Which I don't think is gonna help us right now. Can I use the head loader?
No power, that's not gonna work.
Okay.
Come on, old man.
I don't think it turned it, right? I think we need something to open it up. So this is still looking bad. Can't do anything with this, right? Well, I remember being kind of this stuck in Kane as well. Will happen once in a while. So we got the bathroom. That's the only way we can go except this one. Could turn that on.
Are you expecting a beautiful bouncy baby boy or girl? Speak to your nearest administrator for details on our enrollment tots program. You could win and all expenses
read all
paid
of this.
to Titan. Competition is sponsored by the C-Team.
It's a maintenance door. Well, I think that was into the big silos, right? Yeah. Still don't know what to do with that. Can't open that one up. Maybe we need to... Okay, I can't undo this. Okay. Can I sit down? Is that what it means?
Ask customers what they thought about Kane Corporation's Jupicola.
I love Jupicola. I love Jupicola.
I love Jupicola.
I love Jupicola.
Steady yourself. There has to be someone here. Someone who can help. Someone.
Lots of tiny fresh Jupicola. Drink one.
Yeah, I don't think there is anything we missed.
Are you a pacifist?
Ooh, alright.
We've got germs. We've got delivery systems, and we need you to confine them.
I guess I can try the valve one more time. He said you need to turn it 3 times. I assume there would be an animation for touching this, but maybe there isn't. Maybe I was actually turning it, and we need to do it 3 times. So I'm gonna try this a 3rd time.
There you go.
Now, I don't know what that did. Might have done something with this place, I assume, since that's where we found the information about it. Or not. Let's read that again, see what it was all about. I've also pulled a muscle in my shoulder trying to rotate the pressure release valve. The bastard needs to be turned 3 goddamn times. The casings are shoddy and they're going to need months of work. Trying to rotate the pressure relief. Yeah, I don't think it changed anything here, really. Pressure relief. I don't know what... Maybe for another door or something? Or maybe I just turned it once now. So we might have to turn it 2 more times. I can't interact with it anymore, so probably not. I think we just needed to do it 3 times. It was a little bit weird. It wasn't an animation before.
Are you expecting a beautiful bouncy baby boy or girl? Speak to your nearest administrator for details on our Mom and Tots program. You could win an all expenses paid vacation to Titan. Competition is sponsored by the C-Team.
Your bar of...
Yeah, nothing changed.
Kane Corporation, the last truly great.
That is still locked.
Damn it. Locked.
Okay. This hasn't changed.
Hello?
The heavy metal door stands unmoving, occasionally emitting a mechanical hum as the servos and motors attempt futilely to move it open. Bloodstain? So yeah, I don't know what we did really by turning the valve before. It's kind of strange. I guess we could head back here. Maybe we drain the other pods or something. I don't see how that should have an effect though. No, we didn't. Can't interact with anything.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
Yeah, don't do that.
Maybe. No.
No. No. Man, it's so weird because I'm probably just missing like a way to go, maybe? Or something. Or it's a puzzle where I'm just not finding a little tiny thing, you know? Can't interact with this, it seems like, yeah. I mean, there's gotta be something in here. That's the only place we did a change to. Maybe there is actually something we can interact with. No, this is like nothing except this one. Pressure regulation. Maybe we need to find more valves and get all 4 of them running. But wait a minute, there's actually 5 of these, which is bad because there were 4 valves outside. System failure screen. It's the same text for all of them. Wires and pipes. Masses of pipes and wires lead from the back of the fluid storage containers into the large opening in the wall. Climb it? Trying to see if there is like a switch or something. No, it's just one solid object. Well, I think we might have to look up a tutorial already. Usually you get stuck from time to time in these type of games. I feel like we haven't had too much to do yet, so I find it strange. I'm gonna try the robotic arm again. Maybe we can use the wet thing. Blanket, towel, whatever it was, to grab whatever we need to be grabbing. I don't know what we would need it for right now though, but it might make sense. Oh, that didn't break the circuit, eh? Maybe there is a secret way of having all the
life support active.
Okay, that broke it, alright.
Robotic surgeon active.
Emergency life support, I still don't know what that is.
Link has experienced an electrical failure in the nuclear fusion fission hybrid engines.
So there's already one chosen. The arm for the automated robotic surgeon is extended. The mechanism that holds the neural drill in place is unlocked and open. So that sounds like I should be able to grab it, right?
I don't think that'll work.
Okay.
It doesn't work like that. I think that would break.
Ah.
I can't see it working like that.
Well, we tried. Come on, just grab the neural drill. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so maybe it retracts. Okay, I've got an idea. So maybe it reacts every time I do that. So if we do this, then shut it off. Is it still... Okay. Maybe this is it. Oh, the tension! Yes! So we got high-speed neural drill. Does it help me? Probably. So I kind of either I read the note incorrectly about I'm actually gonna read that again because I'm... Oh, I need to turn it back on. I thought it said that before every operation the drill gets stuck in its outright position. But I think it said it retracts when you try to do whatever, so yeah. Okay, so we got a drill. What do we want to do with that? Maybe we can drill a hole in the tanks? That sounds dangerous. Oh, this way. I'm definitely making a save before I do that, because there was some nasty acid in these, right? This seems incorrect, but... He's doing it.
Attention. System rebooted. Air scrubbers activated.
good news.
Okay, so I think what we did right now, we triggered the system to kind of, since the wiring was fucked up. I didn't expect that to happen, but we kind of thought we were going to do that. It just happened in a different way than I expected it to. So we triggered a pressure release failure or something like that, and that reset the system, I would say. The rebooted monitoring system is slowly cycling and checking each subsystem. Okay. Don't know what this might have changed though. Maybe the elevator is online now or something? I do wonder if there is a quick save. Probably is. Do we want to check anything else out? I guess we can check... I don't think level 2 is going to be open for us. I think that's still going to be locked off. What the... What happened? I guess I clicked in the corner or something. Oh. Okay, I guess that's just a menu. Alright, that's cool. Okay, so this is still locked off. Alright. Do we still have the drill? We do. Okay. I wonder if our guy is naked or if he's wearing like a suit of some sort. Hello? Some music.
Attention. Product Storage 2. Access to Product Storage 2 is denied until further notice.
What the hell? In the absence of a signal, the screen flickers endlessly. Spinning red hologram, the door is locked. Abandoned heavy loaders. Do they work? The loaders sit huddled together like old pack dogs at the end of a long run. Okay. Alright, I guess this wasn't the floor. Storage 3, one would assume. Doesn't work. Service lobby 1 then. Cue up the music.
Attention. Service Platform 1. Please check in with the duty officer before engaging with any products.
We'll see about that. Portal. The room on the other side of the observation portal has a single bed in the center, surrounded by life support machinery. Okay, so this is why we need to turn that on. It's all the way down here. Beyond the observation portal stands an empty room containing a single chair. So I guess once they've cracked the pods, when the cloned human is waking up, they put them in here, right? Or something. Children's toy lie in the room seen through the observation portal. A teddy bear is soaked in a red fluid. Its matted hair plastered to the hard metal floor. Oh.
What were they doing here?
This guy's alive, I think. Smeared blood makes it impossible to see into the room beyond. Oh no. Closed body bag. 2 child-sized body bags lie very close to one another, as if for warmth. I heard voices just now. I thought this guy was alive. Hello, level 1. Clara Daniels, general nurse. New job. When Mike suggested I go work in product storage, I honestly thought he was nuts. I mean, the pay is great and the hours are fantastic, but the job? Well, I think it'd be boring. Apparently the only time a nurse is ever needed is when they crack a stasis tube open, which Robert, the admin officer, said hardly ever happens. 9 times out of 10 they just take the pods directly to the different projects. I'm hopeful that we'll be able to open one soon. Okay, so cracking the pods is not doing it the intended way, it seems like. Why would you crack a pod then? I don't know. Tomorrow, I actually get to do the work that doesn't involve monitoring vital signs. We're opening a pod for Dr. Isaacs in Project Kitchen Knife. They said they need a specimen who is fully awake. These pods are filled with prisoners and drifters. They had their chance at a productive life and ruined it all. Well, I mean, maybe the pods are just storage. I just assumed that they were growing humans in them, since they were speaking about cloning. Which might still be the case. Maybe they're telling the personnel that the pods are filled with scums, right? So they don't feel bad about experimenting on them and stuff like that. Could be. Yesterday was much harder than I imagined. When we opened the pod, the woman inside had no idea where she was. I'm aware that long-term stasis can cause disorientation, but she kept screaming for her husband, saying they were on their way on a holiday to Europa. The doctor quickly sedated her and gave her a vocal cord numbing agent to stop the screaming. I mean, she was obviously lying about being a holiday maker. These drifters would say anything to get out of the situation. So yeah. That might have been our wife as well, as far as we know. We got another 2 products in this morning. Transfer from penal colony on Earth. I asked to have a look at their files, hoping that I would make this a little easier. But I was told that all records are sealed. I had to delete the last few logs. I read them over again, but they were just too painful. I can still hear the crying of the last man we thawed out. He didn't even scream. He sat on the bed, crying, until the doctors came in. They tagged him and took him down to the labs. He didn't even scream. Yesterday we opened a pod with a 10-year-old boy in it. There must have been some sort of mistake. Even if he was a drifter, he's a child. His name is Neil. He is in rehabilitation downstairs. I asked to go and visit him, but was told that it would be easier for me if I just let things be. I want out of product storage. I requested a transfer to biomes. I like hydroponics. I think hydroponics will cheer me up. The pay isn't as good, but at least I'll be able to sleep at night. I heard the department heads talking about getting something from product storage. They already have 4 unopened stasis pods in the lab, but they're looking for a subject that can respond immediately. This isn't right. So I don't know what the difference is between the storage and the stasis pods, really. Maybe storage is just storage and they bring some up. I don't know. They're using products from product storage too. I thought this was just a hydroponics bay. What the hell would they need human specimens for? Sarah told me there are more children in the rehabilitation centers under product storage. I'm going there tonight. The security lockdowns have been happening more frequently. I'm going to use them to my advantage. Tomorrow, I'm going to get those kids out of here. I'm leaving these entities on this PDA, so if I disappear, you'll know what happened. Whoever's reading this, you'll need to help. Please, help those children. Biometric access door requires a handprint to unlock it. Can I drag her body? No. Can I cut off her hand? This seems wrong, but...
This isn't gonna work.
Yeah. The drill?
I think that'll just break it.
Ah. Maybe we need to find another hand. She might not have had access to this place. Oh, I can actually interact with these. Oh no. What the hell?
Oh, security holograms are still working.
The airtight enclosure of the body bag has made it difficult to judge how long this corpse has been lying here.
Could do something like this. Oh God. I need to get to Rebecca.
The body of a child. You almost feel guilty with a lot of relief when you realize it's not your own.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Judging from the toe tag, this body had already been processed by some departmental facility. There is something here. What do we get? Electronic toe tag. This was a handprint, yes, we can't use that. Can I read the toe tag?
Maybe. No.
No. Alright. I don't think any one of these guys had access, so I don't think we can cut off their hands, and I probably shouldn't do that either. And we probably need to get the glass shard in a better position to be able to use it as a thing.
It's getting colder.
Is it? Service platform. Okay, this one seems to be open.
Hello? Someone there?
Hello? Flickering light highlights the scratches on the elevator door. Some of the scratches look like they were made by bare nails across the paint.
Okay.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking platform. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory.
I don't know if someone was tapping back at us, or what that sound was. Oh god. Dead body, but why is it vibrating? Exposed human fat catches the light as blood flows freely onto the cold metal floor. The static of a radio signal and a faint voice echo out from under the corpse. Oh, that might just be the animation for the radio signal, I see. Stench of decomposition wafts your way. Thanks to the languid spin of the fan.
Holy mother of...
Okay, so we won't go any further. I think Yuri is dead. Oh, he will continue. Okay, I thought maybe I needed to use the towel on my face or something. It seems fine though.
Rerouting radio signal through plug suit.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Who is this? Identify yourself.
My name is John Maracek. I'm...
John? How did... Never mind. It's Yuri there.
I'm sorry. He's dead.
Shit. Listen to me, John.
No, wait. Who are you?
My name is Taya Hensley. I'm a botanist in hydroponics. I know you have questions, but right now, you need to get to the tram.
I'm not going anywhere until you explain to me what the hell is going on.
The killed Yuri is still there. Get to the tram and I'll tell you everything.
Now, her reaction was a little bit weird. It's almost as if she expected us. And I mean, we woke up somewhere where we didn't expect to be. So we've been kidnapped or cloned or something. I guess she knew that we were in one of the pods, and she recognized the name, and she's just surprised that we're out of the pod. Wait. What happened? I was reading this. Yuri Leonov, botanist. Personal data tag. So you're level 5. Oh, maybe we can use his hand. We have no reason to do this yet. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get back here later. I assume so. So... okay. Here we are. These crates hold nothing of use, he says with his scanner gaze.
Do not move. Attention. Tram terminal access will be granted once biological containment protocols have completed.
tell me where I am.
Wait, aren't you a crew member?
Crew member? No. I don't know how I got to this place.
What's the last thing you recall?
My wife and daughter, we were on our way to Titan. And then woke up here. That's it. I can't remember anything else.
I heard rumors of Kane Corporation hijacking civilian transports and bringing them here.
Where is here?
The Groom Lake. It's a medical research ship.
But Kane, why would they need a ship for research? They have dozens of facilities.
Human experimentation. Fringe studies. Here, they can do, well, anything.
What? My wife, my daughter. I need to find them. Now.
Help me, John. But first you need to get to the tram, get moving.
Warning. Biological scans are inconclusive.
Alright, what the hell does that mean? The tram sits dead on the tracks. Tram powered down. The terminal for the tram system emits a slight electrical hum. Okay, so I think we need to get over here. Run! Charging system inactive. Okay, tram 2 seems to be fine though, so maybe we don't have to do anything actually. Switch tram line. Do we need to do that? Okay, I guess there's just one tram here, I think. So I think the other line is somewhere else. Tram cannot change tracks while power levels are below 60. Recharge! God damn it. Okay, so we need to recharge it first somehow. Oh, a breaker box. Tram charging system is written across the front of the metal box. A sturdy metal lock sits on the side of the cover, keeping the breaker box closed. The classic drill?
That's not gonna work.
What do you mean it's not gonna work? You just did it. What the? Okay. Kinda strange that we got the animation for doing something and it actually doesn't work.
Damn, that's not gonna work.
Okay, so we need a screwdriver or something else to open these up. So that's kind of our main objective right now. Alright. I guess it's time to cut an arm off of a person. If we can. Seems fun. Oh, he's actually gonna do it.
Oh, my... Jeez.
No, his body is twitching. It wasn't the radio signal. He's twitching no more.
Access granted. Welcome, Yuri Linov.
Looks like we're leaving the hand behind. Can I pick that up? No. Alright.
The morgue.
The morgue? The morgue, you know. Wait.
It's cold.
What is?
The mortuary.
I think it's supposed to be cold.
Mm-hmm. I'm having a hard time finding... Okay, there we are. It's like finding Waldo or something every time you enter a new screen. Figuring out where a character is. Iced over portal. So why are these called portals? I don't know. The faint outline of a rusted red metal handle is visible through the frosted over portal. So I assumed from the previous screen where we looked into the portals, maybe they're actually portals, I assumed they were like study rooms with big glass windows so they can study the people they thaw out. Could be something else, so I might have misunderstood that. Or maybe they're just called portals. You know, why not? It's a portal from the pods into the portals and on with your life. It's a furnace. Discarded reports. Aubrey Henderson, Thomas Roga, Jane Doe. Compound fractures along the left femur. Hairline fractures along left labia and fibula. I don't think this is important. Crowbar through skull. Ooh, we might need a crowbar if it's still attached. Body was discovered in crew quarters bathrooms. Arms had been cut from wrist to elbow. She bled out in seconds. Next to Kim will... Okay. Okay. Wait, what are you... What? What? I guess I clicked. Oh, it actually told us something. The combustion of bodies at high temperature is facilitated by this open furnace unit. A series of interlocking teeth are wrapped around the mechanical wheels.
I don't know what I was thinking there.
Okay. Well, this didn't help us. So... either we're gonna have to access one of these, so maybe we can get a flamethrower or a Molotov or something, thaw it out. But I think this is what we need to access. A series of interlocking teeth are wrapped around the mechanical wheels, so when I read that I kind of assumed that the teeth were in the inside. That's why I thought the drill might be able to spin them around, but I think they might be on the outside, so maybe if we use our towel we can grab a hold of them and turn it around. He did something. And I lost my towel, so... Yay? The wet towel is wound tightly into the cog mechanism. Oh, because... Okay, I see these... So I think he put the towel into the cogs to make it get a grip, maybe? What do you say? He's trying to open it, but nothing.
Increasing to dangerous level. The duty officer has been notified of equipment failure. Please evacuate area immediately.
Oh, it's thawing it up. Wait, I'm dying. Am I dying? I'm dying. Well, was a fun game. See you next week. Bye. What the heck?
The morgue.
So, maybe I should just move when that happens. I guess we can try...
What is?
The mortuary.
I think it's supposed to be cold.
I'm gonna have to read this. So I think I should open... These are probably the 3 bodies in the... Well... I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so we read that before we do anything. Let's make a save here. So let's try the toe tag without using the towel, I guess. And it doesn't stay open. Okay. I'm very glad I happened to misunderstand this whole puzzle, because I don't think I would have figured out that you're supposed to put the towel here. I never saw this mechanism. I thought you were supposed to turn something around, turn a handle or something. Let's see if I can move away from the furnace once it's... once we open it. Because it was thawing out the room. I think, or maybe we need to close it. Maybe we can do that. Or maybe we need, I don't know, other means of surviving. Run!
Warning. Temperature increasing to dangerous level. The duty officer has been notified of equipment.
Okay, that's all you need to do.
Oh god.
Yeah, so I don't know why these are called portals. Yeah, there's a crowbar. Large crowbar. Why wouldn't you remove that? That's interesting. The once human shape of the cadaver now resembles a lump of decaying meat.
Oh god.
I can hear you're taking strain. But keep your eyes on the end goal. Your family. They need you.
An unbearable stench rises from the rotting corpse. I can touch it. Looks way more recent than the other ones. The bones make a rough sketch of the human form. So there is a hand symbol, but I can't... I guess it's because one of them you could kind of interact with, I suppose. I don't think we need anything from these, right? I could try to... No? No. Okay. Well, alright, I think that's it. We do have a crowbar, what do we need that for? Nothing we know of. Oh, the fuse box is back at the tram, I guess. Okay. Can I get my towel back? Sealed shut. Don't think I can. We do have a couple of unexplored areas here. I feel like once we leave with the tram, we might not be able to come back. But I think we should be able to, because we haven't done anything in storage. We haven't done anything to be able to get in there. So I think we're actually going to be able to come back, so I think we're fine.
So once I get this tram working, where do I go?
Your best bet is to find the medical access terminal. The medical wing is on that tram line, so it should be a quick ride.
Thank you, Tia. And, I'm sorry about your friend.
Just be safe.
I do wonder if we're gonna have to do this scan over again. Nope, it's just open now. Nice. I don't know if we need access to both of these. Well, that'll work. Do we still have it? Yeah, nice. Tramline breaker. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do there. Smack! Okay, we just need to put the fuse. Okay, I see. I wasn't sure if that was a fuse or what, but I guess it is. Oh, that's a big charger. Oh my god! What a sound.
Tram's powered.
I see it. Give me a second. I'm sending your destination to the medical wing.
Do we need to swap this? I think we do, because I think the tram is on the one that is incorrect. So I think I can't click that actually. Maybe it is the correct one. Maybe we only needed to recharge it. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. Fuck. Get back in then. The tram's offer of ample seating feels perverse at the moment. Oh. Sit down, maybe? No? Ah. I feel qualified to drive this. Right? I see. We need to put the fuse back in the other box, I think, and swap the lines again. Okay, I think that's it. So I do believe I had the right idea from the beginning. So now it's recharged, I would say. Now we take the fuse back into this one. And we switch tram lines.
Destination set. Just start the tram and be on your way.
Okay, so we actually... Okay, I see. So there are like 2 tracks or something here, and we need to swap that manually. Okay. Kind of hard to see the second track. It's pretty dark.
How long?
How long what?
How long ago was the evacuation? My family would have left with everyone else, with the people that made it out.
That's, I'm not sure exactly.
That blood looked pretty dry.
It's been a while. We've been stuck in this death trap for about 3 months now.
3 months?
There were more of us originally. During I were the last. We were repairing the shuttles. We're almost done. Yuri was out getting supplies when... Well?
Was he a... I mean, were you and he?
Yuri? No. We would have killed each other long ago if we didn't eat each other to survive. I miss him though. We got things done. I was married once. But that was a long time ago.
What happened?
How many of your cockroaches do I have to kill, Rossetti?
Milan! Let's talk about this!
This was the last straw. I'm coming for you next. And as for your little Ben...
Warning. Brakes disabled. Low-pass filters disabled. Structural integrity compromised. An evacuation is advised.
He's going to be around the track! Crap! Hold on to something!
Hold on. Man, that makes me feel like we might not be able to get back to the previous area. Don't know if we missed anything.
John? John! Are you okay? I lost the tram signal!
What the hell happened? I can barely make you out.
Are you hurt?
No. I think I'm okay. I'm fine. I need to get out of this tram. It's okay. I think I can make the jump.
I was gonna break his leg. Can I cushion my fall? No. There's a crowbar to climb down? Yeah, what is this? Is it making a save here? I don't know if that's what the game wants me to do or what.
You scared the hell out of me. See where you are.
Just for a second.
Okay, that works, I guess.
Shit, that was close.
John, are you okay?
I'm fine. You're breaking up. I can't hear you. Hello? Tia? Come in. Radio's not working.
Okay, get it together. First things first. Where the hell am I?
Nylon emergency tape. A roll of emergency nylon tape rests near the door. Grab it.
I could use this.
The tram has reached its last stop on the line. The sound of its unplanned parking procedure still rings in your head. Leaking metal walls. An oily mixture runs in rivulets down the industrial prefab walls. Unlocked door. And a remarkable poster has been tacked to the wall. Toolbox? A sizable comprehensive toolbox has been abandoned here. Search it.
Oh, shit. Where the hell am I gonna find a key in this mess?
Key? What the hell are you talking about? I got a crowbar.
This ain't working.
What? Albert Olson. Kane certainly spared no expense on the engineering decks. More often than not, the air condition breaks faster than maintenance can come back to fix it. The walk to the restrooms can exceed 10 minutes on a good day. It's of no consequence. With a lush retirement package Kane has prepared for me, I'd happily work in a cardboard box lined with thumbtacks for the rest of my career. I'm scheduled to receive my new heart and lungs within the next few months, at which point I may finally retire to join my wife, Rosalind, in Chicago. Until then, cigarettes and food of the highest saturated fat content will continue to carry me through the day. Well, I guess that's the perks of working for this company. You probably get free upgrades. This evening I was surveying the equipment on the decks when I noticed something rather unusual. A very fine layer of some sort of fungal substance is beginning to settle on the machinery. It's even found its way into the dials and monitors. They look filthy on the inside. Given the conditions around here, though, the growth of mold on any surface should come as no surprise. But it seems to be interfering directly with the performance of the Groom Lake. So it's of some urgency that it's taken care of. I've reported it to maintenance. Hopefully they will be quick in cleaning it up. Probably not. Kane Corporation must be pleased with my performance so far. I woke up to a promotion. I'm in charge of the construction of new cloning vats, effective immediately. I have little time to elaborate. This job is important and urgent, I believe. I never anticipated that the project would be on such a huge scale. Clones will be created in mass quantities, utilizing several megavats fitted with special equipment and enrichment liquid. To accelerate the growth process, I must enhance the rate at which we'll be creating clone batches. They've invented a method of manufacturing human beings faster than humans can biologically. Project Seed insists that the cloning vats are put to use immediately, despite the fact that they're far from complete. The vats can certainly sustain the cloning process, but some safety precautions are lacking. Like the holding chambers for research clones have no power routed to them, so the electronic locks are useless. The walkways above the vats are still only temporary. O'Sullivan fell over the guardrail and into a vat yesterday. Had it not been filled with sanitizing solution, he would have lost him. We would have lost him. The clones appear to operate entirely on instinct. One of the complete human clones in Vat Theta bit a good chunk out of Miss Kane's ear during feeding time. Blah. 3 of the completed research clones tore through their holding chambers analog locks last night. Over in the labs. They found Peter's bent over backwards with his head between his knees. He's not going to be walking again anytime soon. Maintenance will be fixing the electronic locks this evening. O'Sullivan has asked to be assigned to a different project. O'Sullivan request was denied. Kane, however, has been transferred to Project Seed. I've been stealthily increasing the portions of food to Elon's batch in Vat 449, although they're just hearts and lungs. I can't help but feel an attachment. Additionally, we notice a mass of organic matter that has sprouted a tail and swims around aimlessly. O'Sullivan wants to name it after his mother-in-law, who in the right mind names a defective clone. Samantha, the impossible human fish monstrosity. I think I remember that name from playing Kane, so I wonder if that creature actually showed up or if it was mentioned somewhere. I kind of remember that vaguely. The impossible human fish monstrosity crushed Elon with her thrashing as she was being removed from her vat. Most of the other clones in the batch have similar deformities. None of them actually grew into heart and lung tissue as they were meant to. In fact, the result thus far are truly horrifying. Everyone has been acting strangely lately. O'Sullivan didn't show up this week, leaving me to tend to the vats by myself. I don't understand why that's being permitted by management. But management wouldn't... being permitted, but management would have most certainly dragged him down here by the cheeks if there was no legitimate justification. Speaking of cheeks, one of the complete human clones took a chunk out of mine when I was escorting it to the research labs. The Groom Lake has been completely locked down. A massive tremor shook and collapsed the walkways over to cloning vats. I'm trapped. I can't access the bulkhead. If this lockdown is anything like I heard the last one was, it should be over soon enough. Hopefully sooner rather than later. 2 packs of cigarettes will only last for so long. I can hear screams of terror through the ceiling. They echo. Each reverberation is a reminder that I'm damn fortunate to be here and not up there. Although my supplies are running out. I sincerely hope that I don't have to swim for it. If the clones don't get me, cardiac arrest from the aerobic exercise will. I'm going to attempt to swim across Vat Theta. I'll reach the other side and try to get myself to the next level of the ship. Clones have been violently floundering in the growth liquid. Given what they did to Peters, I might not see the other side of this vat. The remainder of this entry is to be delivered to my wife. Rosalind, I can only hope that I have the opportunity to deliver this to you myself. If not, I must attempt to express with words what I have longed to convey physically. Should I die before I can get off this vessel, every moment of my life, every cumulative experience that has influenced my being will scream your name, begging the reality of inevitable death to spare me, if only to touch you once more. I apologize for and regret every second I have spent away from you. Until that moment we first met, my heart was a void, lacking the fierce fires of passion that you have bestowed within. No matter that the outcome of my escape, I will be long dead before they are extinguished. For an eternity after I have perished, you will live on. Your name will ring out through the galaxy, a testament to all of existence that there can never exist a love greater than what I have for you. Your love is my life. As such, I am immortal. A little bit cheesy, but kind of poetic, I guess. So he's probably dead. He might be alive though. Could be down in the water.
We left in 2148. 3 years ago. These bastards had us here for 3 years.
What? There we go. What is this? Man, the first area was quite big. There were no loading times.
Tia, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm in some sort of... hell, I'm not sure what to call it.
I think we saw a hologram over here, or maybe there is actually... No. Half-formed clone. Oh.
It's alive.
I think we can start saving over our first ones again. Yeah, we can fill this up, I guess. Generator. We got a dead body, and the marks on the engineer's corpse leave little doubt that parts of body has been eaten, though it's not clear whether consumption occurred before or after death. Bloody handprints. Cloning vac organic sludge. Some portions of the biological broth are thick and viscous, clotted with parts, and other sections swirl more smoothly in elaborate mandalas. Destroyed crosswalk. Darkness. The depths of the chamber are unlit. It's difficult to estimate how far down the tanks go.
Oh, it still has fuel in it. Some luck at last.
Well, did that really help me? Okay, it only lasts for a little while.
I thought that was too easy.
I don't know what he was trying to do. Was he trying to flip it over so he could... I don't know. I mean, we could try to just walk out here. I think I'm gonna die though. But let's try it. I don't know if this is solid or if it's just liquid. Yeah, I won't do it in. Okay, so what are we doing here? Maybe if we electrify all of this, okay. Maybe we can kill all the creatures and then we can get across. Did I do it? Maybe we loosened it. No. Screw it back in place, dude. Oh, that did the trick.
Okay, now let's see what I can do.
Okay, the generator actually didn't do anything. Unless we can hook this up. Nylon emergency tape. Maybe we can connect these back together or something. No. So... yeah, there's still creatures in here. The crosswalk that once spanned this vat has collapsed and is now covered by a rippling lagoon of flesh. So I think we need to get power into this one again. There's a grabbing hand, but we can't really do anything, it seems like. Unless we can drill it again. No. No. So we need wires, I would say. I don't think we can find anything here. Unlike its partner, this floodlight sits in the silence, projecting no illumination. So what is the point? I think the point is to get power to this one, right? So maybe we can just grab the wire from the light. Somehow.
It doesn't work like that.
It doesn't work like that.
I think that would break.
Okay, so that's probably why we need to get into the toolbox. To get some wire cutters or something. Can we find a key?
I don't think that'll work.
Yeah. Have you even tried? Maybe behind the posters.
It doesn't work like that.
I'm pretty sure it does.
I don't think that'll work. Maybe if it... No, that won't work.
Feels very random if we should just find a key on the floor. Can climb anything? No. I think we're I mean, it could be that I missed an item previously in the game and we're just soft locked right now. I don't think that's the case though. And there was no clue in the PDA about where a key would be hidden. Let's see if he walks out now. Maybe something has changed. Oh shit. I'm just gonna open this up. I don't know if it matters for the progression of the game or what. Let's do that. Okay, this is done. Okay, perfect. I actually saved the game, nice. Did we try the tape? I think we did. That shouldn't do anything. No.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
So maybe in the light we can see something that we couldn't see previously? No. And it's only this one that is lighting up, so it's not like you light up an area where you can walk safely across or something. We tried the crowbar, we tried the drill. I mean, we could try the drill on the generator itself, but...
No, that won't work. It doesn't work like that.
No. I do believe the cord goes into the light. That's gotta be it, right?
Maybe if it... No, that won't work.
He doesn't even say anything about that, but
no. Crazy.
Okay, wait a minute. Maybe we can create a lasso?
This should be useful.
I see. Lasso? Lasso? And that should have a key, right?
Rest in peace.
Did we get a key? Yeah, nice. Okay, some wires, I guess. Jumper cable, well, that's good enough, I think. So, let's electrify these motherfuckers. No?
This goes on here.
Mm-hmm.
And this goes over here.
Mm-hmm. And turn it on.
State of health. Please stay calm.
I do wonder if they are gone for good or if it's a timed event. I don't think we have anything to do here, so just sprint across. Okay. I actually expected him to walk on top of it, but yeah.
Stay above the water.
It's just body parts, dude. It's not that bad.
Tia, can you hear me? I'm working on getting out of here. I can see a light far above me. I think it's a way out.
The metal stamp on this terminal indicates that it controls VAT 13. A plastic tiki doll stands at the back of the keyboard, its skirt swaying back and forth in a silent luau. Nice. Broken computer terminal. Spider webs of cracks radiate outward from several damaged sections of the display panel. No power runs through the terminal. It's busted. At 11. Crossbeam. It looks like that is a ladder. Maybe we're supposed to climb it. At 12. Throne-like operator's chair. That's, I guess, one of these. Growth agent enriched with additional amino acids, 300% concentration. Enhanced human clones intended for immediate research. Specimens began to move about the vat immediately during the embryonic phase. All subjects developing at nearly 500% acceleration. Effective growth agent concentration on subjects' development ruled parabolic rather than linear. Multiple subjects have combined to form a larger mass of anthropoid limbs and organs. It surfaced and was then ruled deceased. It appeared to be composed of approximately 12 human-like bodies, all roughly infant-sized. Batch has been active for 96 hours. Development of other subjects remains irregular. Standard growth enhancement agents, 150% concentration plus additional growth hormones obtained from Project Seed. Incomplete human clones intended for harvest of pulmonary and coronary tissue. Products developing at 800% acceleration from selected control group. However, several anomalies have occurred. Anomaly example, a tissue mass has developed into a tail of sorts. It circles the vat using the aforementioned tail to propel itself. Mass with tail appendage has been assigned a name, Samantha. Despite the previous belief that this circling behavior was a product of instinct, it is now clear that it has been surveying the vat's electronic safety net and researching vulnerabilities. Samantha has been extracted and moved to security for temporary storage. She thrashed violently upon removal, damaging equipment and other specimens. Yeah, I think we're gonna run into Samantha at some point. A large power generator in half submerged in the foul-smelling organic soup. Mobile construction lift. In the dim light, your eyes can make out more discernible shapes in the meaty clumps below. The arc of an arm, a head's partial dome, and the spinal curve of a body in the fetal position. Can I access that? Oh. Wow, that is not at all how... Yeah, I thought this was one level, and I thought this one was below or something. Alright. Standard growth enhancement agents, complete human clones, intended for immediate testing. Subjects appear to develop bone and tendon structure prior to vital organs, but following nervous system development. Growth of muscles has begun to progress. One specimen ceased to grow and was confirmed dead. Upon autopsy, 3 extra vertebrae were discovered, as well as 2 ribs. However, only a few teeth were found deep within the mandible. Growth of all specimen has accelerated, and a given clone measures just under 7 feet, and possesses the auxiliary ribs and vertebrae observed in the failed subjects. All vital organs are present and appear to be performing normally. Despite the abnormal rib and spinal developments, the clones seem to be perfectly functional and fully matured. One, however, was rendered blind as a result of improper sphenoid development. Well, this is all fascinating. A bit scary though. Let's see if we can climb this. That was a weak jump, I gotta say.
Got it.
Nice.
I hate this damn place.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there's a lot of vats everywhere. All with growing tissue in them. Well, I guess the only way is up, right?
John, can you hear me?
Tia, it's soft, but I can hear you.
Okay, this is another tram. The boarded up entrance indicates that the trams have been out of service for some time, yeah. Graffiti. Rarely trafficked areas breed unconventional forms of life. Here, the graffiti tagger has covered the tram station with a wild variety of tribal markings. It's kind of strange that there's graffiti on the walls. I wonder if they had like a society of clones living here. As a regular society or something.
There's some sort of interference with the structure.
I'm in a tram station.
Oh god, something just moved out of the screen. Do we have a weapon? Do I have the drill and a syringe? I guess I should... Fuck, I need to probably... I don't think I need 1,000 different saves, but where's Waldo? There he is. Alright, let's get out of here.
The raw materials containment tab.
Tia, come in.
John, thank goodness, I can hear you. You just disappeared. No radio, no PDT.
Who the hell was that?
Dr. Gerardus Milan, head of special projects.
He knew you.
It's a big ship. I'm in a different division to him entirely. And you met him once. A real arsehole.
I just want to get my family out of this goddamn place.
That's the plan.
Okay. Can we just walk across? I don't know. I think... Yeah, so it looked like this was... I think it's just reflections in the water. I thought we were... there was a drop down or something. I think we're fine.
You mentioned earlier that you lost my PDT. What's that mean?
Personal data tag. Every person on board has one.
Like animals.
The tags monitor everything. Security access, food intake, location tracking.
Everyone has a tag. We can use it to find my family.
I'm afraid it doesn't work like that, John.
Like hell it doesn't. If I'm tagged, then so are they. You said...
I can only access your tag because the DotMate scanners registered you. I've scanned for your family and I can't pick them up.
Are they on the ship? Have they been rescued?
It only means their PDTs haven't been activated. But I still have an idea that might just work.
Are you scared yet? It's kind of a creepy environment, I gotta say. And the subject matter is kind of interesting in a horrific way. People taken against their will, being cloned potentially. Still don't know if we were a clone or if we were actually just kidnapped.
From the crew quarters, you should be close to an infirmary with a DNA sequencer. If you could get your blood into the sequencer, I can scan the ship for familial DNA, and then we can find your daughter. Then...
we can use her DNA to find Ellen.
Exactly.
Notice,
Good thinking.
reserve power facilities are online. Backup systems are now enabled and functioning at benchmark levels.
The outside temperature is minus 218 degrees Celsius.
Pretty cold outside, minus 218 degrees Celsius. Pipes and machinery. The scaffolding forms a protective shell around assorted machinery, rising toward a high ceiling. Maze-like shadows are cast onto the walls and ground.
Notice. X-ray delta fault tolerance system is now redundant.
An endless form of static. Crew commons, security office. I don't remember where she told me to go, but let's go security first. The security guard. A crumpled body rests against a slanted bulkhead in a leisurely repose. The uniform indicates that it's a security officer.
They cut his wrists.
Paul Hodgson. So this all takes place over a month or 2, 3. This whole shift change thing is kind of strange. Putting Ronald in security when he's obviously not equipped strikes me as irresponsible. Oh well, I'm sure I can compensate. A notice went out telling us to follow the new security guidelines this evening. I wonder what happened. There's only a few extra doors to lock, as far as I'm concerned. Easy enough. Food supplies are stalled and people are getting nervous. Someone's been distilling alcohol despite the fact that express authorization is required to even possess it. Ivan was describing the concept of moonshine to Ronald, and the guy asked how moonshine could exist if we're in a spaceship so far away from the moon. I swear to God, if alien board the ship and pick us off one by one or something, I want to see Ronald go first. I really want to do something about this alcohol situation. It's my duty to ensure that the Groom Lake's crew is secure and that important research isn't interfered with. At least, I'd like to believe so. These clowns don't share this sentiment. The ass end of the ship just started exploding and jolted everywhere. Everything that wasn't bolted down. There's a goddamn pen stuck in the wall next to me. I can only imagine all the people injured right now, but can't leave on account of the lockdown. Lockdown or not, Station B is fucked. So getting to medical isn't happening. Someone suggested that we could use the specimen transport track, but that's shady as hell. There's no leaving the security center now. Staring at Ronald's lifeless body is a fucking superior alternative to being ripped apart by whatever's outside. I hear screams. They're distant and muffled. Silence. 24-hour silence. Not a scream. Not a footstep. Still not a word from Ivan. Ivan? Ivan? Ivan. The guy looked away from the atmosphere control room just before Ronald pulled the plug. I got bored and read Ronald's file. He's had a lot of stuff running really deep. Maybe he wasn't ignorant after all. That's it for the water. Ivan refused to drink anything but moonshine. I tried my best to get him to have water. Stubborn bastard wouldn't hear it. He hasn't moved in a while. The security guard seems to have died while sitting in his cushioned recliner. It tilts back at an angle that would hold the body for a long, long time. This bank of monitors were designed to display the view from various security cameras around the facility. Okay. I can interact with him, but not directly, and when I'm clicking this, I feel like my inventory thing lights up. I know that I'm covering it, but... So maybe I need to extract blood from him? But we needed my blood, right? I'm gonna leave that for now. So yeah, it's the end of the year where everything went to shit, it seems like. Alcohol is being manufactured and distributed aboard the Groom Lake. Security has opted to take an approach of non-intervention, as its effect on morale will likely prevent theft and potential riots associated with the limited rations. However, security will regularly confiscate quantities of alcohol to moderate the supply. Rations have arrived and been distributed, very few reported or evidential cases of theft. This can likely be attributed to the more moral increase speculated as a result of distribution of alcohol. Specimen Samantha received for transport to Laboratory 18. This specimen from the cloning vats is contained in an iron lung. Transport needs to be arranged quickly. Specimen is scraping against the inside of the containment unit. Tremors have struck the Groom Lake. Power outages and severe injuries have been reported. Lockdown is in effect. 4 crew members have been reported missing while attempting to restore a tram station to working order. To prevent further loss or injury, the corridor has been sealed and flooded with highly corrosive gas. Okay, that might be a problem for us.
We'll need to figure something out here.
So what did it say? Atmosphere control axis. Activate motion detector.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, so the door will open if it feels motion.
We ask that you join
Can
us
we
in
animate
recognizing
the
this
corpses? No. Motion detector device has been installed above the door. Yeah. Okay, now we can watch this. This is probably the gas-filled corridor, right? Yeah. Don't know what this is. Research tables, maybe? Okay. Portals into life support. We did have we did have more options.
Once we know where Becca is, how can I get to her?
There is another tram through the crew quarters. Once we know where you're going, we'll move forward from there.
More trams.
More trams. And in Swedish, trams is like nonsense. More nonsense.
God forgive us.
God forgive us. Smile! Okay. Dead body. A body lies slumped against the entrance bulkhead, with his head hanging forward. It's almost possible to imagine him having a nap during a long shift. Frosted glass door. This especially large frosted glass door is coated with the dirt of neglect. Excuse me? Is that gonna happen again? I didn't no, that was just a jump scare. I wonder if this is where Samantha is, or was at least. The cylindrical hyperbaric chamber is welded shut, creating a metal tomb for anyone inside. There also seems to be keeping her alive, right? So it seems like they're using portals as just windows, basically.
I'm not sure what it was. Holy fuck.
Okay, here's the scanner. Miriam Goldberg. Also towards the end of the year. Dr. Graham is up to no good. This weird pod accidentally arrived at our medical bay. It holds the most terrifying creature I've ever seen in my entire life. And he says it's beautiful. He wants me to find excuses for why it isn't being transferred to Lab 18. Good thing the guys here like me. I'll help him keep it a secret for now. Although I might get his job if I could get him kicked off the Groom Lake. I'll keep an eye on what he's up to. Interesting. This thing is growing all sorts of body parts at ungodly rates. The notes say it was just a tail and some flesh at some point, but I don't even see the tail anymore. What kind of fucked up experiments are we doing? Fuck, I'm locked out of the medical bay, and Dr. Graham has locked himself in there with that thing. We need to help these injured people, insufferable prick. We want to use the specimen transport track to get the injured crew members to the medical wing. Even if the ship wasn't falling apart, that's a terrible idea. It's funny to see everyone frantically typing away on their PDAs. Who's gonna read it? The surface of whatever planet's gravitational pull the lifeless Groom Lake gets sucked into doesn't care about your damn feelings. Alright. I guess we're grabbing some blood.
Maybe. No.
It was perfect. Come on.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
Interesting. Maybe we need to just interact with it.
I think this is it.
Excellent. You need to get your blood sample onto the receiving tray, and I'll do the rest.
I tried to do that, but maybe we need to find the receiving tray specifically. Nope, we just needed to talk to her first.
Okay, it's working.
Receiving the genetic info. This is good, John. This is excellent.
Wait. I can hear something.
There's a big creature walking behind the frosted glass. Incoming jump scare.
Sure. What the hell was that?
I only picked up a flash from the scanner. A crew member.
I wasn't a crew member. I wasn't even a person. It was an animal.
The upload finished. I'm going to start the scan now.
Tia, what's going on here?
I've heard things, but I don't know any specifics. You have to believe me.
Maybe it was one of those fucking things that ate Yuri.
I grow plants. I don't care for man's pets.
Just let me know when the scan's finished.
Secondary containment is now accessible. Head through to the other tram station.
I don't remember if we read this one. I don't think so. Don't think it was available. Help me. Dr. Rick Graham. I'm getting sick of this bumps and scrapes bullshit. I didn't get this degree just so that I could stitch idiots up when they accidentally stab themselves with a pen. I want to do fun experiments. Is that too much to ask? It's not like I want to be a mad scientist or sew new arms onto people or anything. Although, human spiders would be cool. It's a miracle. Security somehow ended up passing a container from one of the cloning vats onto me. It's labeled Samantha. They understand it's to be transferred to Lab 18, right? Oh well, no reason I can't observe it for a while, right? I'll have my loyal assistant, Miriam, make up some good excuses for me. This creature is marvelous. The notes included don't say much, but I'm pretty sure that she didn't have a fully formed spine when they packaged this girl up. It describes her as being just a tail. There are some other bones as well, but I didn't major in monster anatomy. I wish I had though. You can't make this shit up. This fucker grew eyes. I mean it. She did not have these the last time I checked. They're rudimentary, sure, but they just grew. They follow me around. At this point, I'm going to take credit for Samantha entirely. I mean, they can't prove that there was anything more than some stem cells in the container the last they saw it, right? From now on, Samantha is mine. I can't wait to see what she turns into. Lab 18 is definitely getting suspicious and impatient. I'm running out of excuses for why I haven't transferred Samantha yet. I need Miriam to stall a bit longer. I read her PDA, so I know she wants to turn me in. She wants my job. Fortunately, I have video of her screwing the guys from the lab. All of them. So that's my job security. This just got serious. The tremors knocked me over the counter and I twisted a muscle in my knee. It's going to be a long lockdown spent bandaging people up without any access to full medical wing. Samantha isn't mine anymore. Some other poor fool can take responsibility for this one. So either Samantha did something, but I thought Samantha was still in the iron lung. Maybe they took her out of it. But there was something inside of it, right? When we looked into the portal. I heard shrill screams coming from the entertainment area. The first and last time I performed surgery, the patient woke up and started screaming her head off. Something about seeing your own exposed ribs really bothers people. Anyway, these screams were like that, only more intense. They're the screams of the dying. I locked the emergency bulkhead. No sign of Miriam. I still don't think we can access the other room, right? So we might as well continue on ahead.
Warning. Serotonin levels are abnormal.
Some dance music here. Entertainment block. Okay, this is a tram station. This is what we're gonna have to get open, I guess. Door locked due to atmosphere control override. Push the buttons.
John, wait. There's a highly corrosive gas on the other side of that door.
Shit, I've already cycled the lock.
John!
Atmosphere compromised. Death is imminent.
Breathe.
I mean, we've heard of the gas. I didn't know that that was the corridor. I guess we should have figured that out, but it's fine. Okay, so there is an autosave as well. That's pretty neat.
Serotonin levels are abnormal.
The constant flickering of its lights does not add to your confidence in this elevator.
No power to the elevator.
Okay, I like this. This is good. Okay. I think this is a big hole in the ground? I'm having a hard time figuring out what I'm looking at here. Maybe it's not. I think it is though. Sleeping cot. Sleeping cot has been wrenched away from the wall, either by damage done by the floor or the power of the root growths themselves. Organic growth. A profusion of gnarled growth has spread through the sleeping block like roots, covering every surface in the same manner as choking vine. At the thickest sections of the tangled growth, bulbous knots form a shape eerily close to that of a human body. As you listen, you can hear the rasp of labored breathing. Interesting. Yeah, they actually look like people's. Torn up floor grating. Isabella Spaulding. This is way earlier, the start of it anyway. Then we're coming into the end here. Another long day in hydroponics. I planted carrots today. This place seriously sucks. But I figured the longer I work with Kane Corp, the sooner they'll be able to replace this defective uterus of mine. So yeah, that seems to be a thing, that you do get access to in body parts improvements. Maybe that's the only thing you get from working, actually. Harry is protective, and not in a cute way. I makes me feel a little uncomfortable. He makes me feel a little uncomfortable, I assume it's gonna be. His attempts to protect my honor, his words, whenever Grant even looks at me are unnervingly familiar. Just like my ex-husband used to do. I'm not ready for another run of that bullshit. Half of the ship has been on lockdown for 2 long weeks. Already in May. Interesting. Apparently some new scientists boarded today, so maybe they'll be able to resolve the issue. But what do I know? I make vegetables reproduce for a living. Although they did have the lockdown issue where 2 wires were crossed or something. So the lockdown this early might have been due to other reasons. Or maybe some of the problems started early. I have to admit, Harry's whole stock girth thing can be great sometimes. He is growing herbs for me so that I can make tea. With all of this new security bullshit, I wouldn't dare use company resources personally like that. I've been pretending to like Grant just a little bit. I don't know, but it keeps Harry on his toes. Harry opted to stay on Groom Lake for another round. He was eligible to leave at the shift change, but he chose to stay. Gee, I wonder why he'd do that. He's a grown man, for God's sake. But he's acting like a lovesick teen. He needs to stop fucking calling me Belle, though. It's Isabella, like the Queen of Spain. I keep hearing chatter about fungal growth spreading all over Groom Lake. Let's hope it doesn't get here to hydroponics. I'd be devastated if anything happened to my precious celery. Spoke way too soon. I came into Hydro today to find everything coated in this strange fungus. Harry actually had a pretty good idea. What if we fought the fungus with genetically enhanced super mushrooms? Well, this will not spiral out of control, right? Nope, crossbreeding mushrooms did not improve things. Hopefully the emergency rations will get here soon. Unless people want to eat the portobellos from hell, that is. This shit is about to get dangerous. People have been beaten up. Some are even dead. We've seen a lockdown before, but it wasn't a mass panic like this. Will it be over soon, or ever? Harry told me to stay in the sleeping block because it could be dangerous outside. You know, I have taken care of myself for 28 years without help from Harry. I think I can handle myself. I'm not... Oh, Christmas Eve. It's... actually today, since 2 minutes ago. Coincidence? I'm not going to spend the final days of my life playing the helpless female. I'm not going to cling to Harry, even if he's the last human being I'll ever see. You can't expect anything from me. I wonder if these are important. Laundry day on now 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. It's almost a Fibonacci sequence. It's kind of strange. It's 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. So if there was a 1 in between those, that would be that. So it might be, you know, a code for something. It usually is in games. Hello? Shelby Isaacson. This is from March up to December. I couldn't even be bothered to get out of bed today. Nobody came asking questions though. So that works. Sometimes when I first wake up, I wait as long as possible to say my first word of the day. And that word serves as a prediction of how shitty that day is going to be. Naturally, Isabella woke me up by asking if I'd rather fuck Grant or Harry. I thought she was supposed to be some kind of a feminist who doesn't need a man. Hypocrite. To answer the question, I need to do a bit of research. Harry will suffice for that. I guess I'm obligated to write about the ship lockdown since it's all life-threatening or something. I don't know why we even carry these PDAs. Seriously, I will never ever go back to read this shit. The Groom Lakes got a 300% funding increase and I have a feeling we're doing some more shady bullshit with it. Welcome aboard the Groom Lake, where as far as the universe is concerned, you don't exist. And as far as the board is concerned, you don't exist. Nothing actually exists. Humanity's gonna flip shit when they finally figure that out. So Grant's gay. I knew I had seen him checking Harry out. Lips are sealed. It's going to be a long, painful death if we don't get those rations soon. I might have to start murdering and eating my blockmates. I'll start with Grant because he's got the most meat on him. Harry is last because I'm in no hurry to put my mouth on that again. So he wasn't any good then. Hey, someone's making some booze. Humanity has truly reached the apex of engineering. Space moonshine. It brings a smile to my eye and a tear to my heart. Get me some. Taste, 0 out of 10. Effectiveness, 10 out of 10. This stuff has to be at least 120 proof. Had to do something I totally don't regret to get it, and it was worth it. Okay. Liquor supplies running low, food supplies high. I'm disappointed. Here I was thinking I'd been enjoying moonshine marinated leg of Grant's this evening. Disappointing. At least I didn't starve. On the one hand, something exciting happened. On the other hand, we're probably going to die or something. I have no regrets. Not even that thing I did to get the moonshine. I've been thinking about it over the last couple of days, and I sincerely can't think of anything I regret. Not hooking up with Harry, not pursuing music instead of physics, nothing. It was all part of what made my life mine. Life carries on, no matter what. So I guess it's best to just be satisfied with what little I did accomplish. The universe swallows you atom by atom eventually. You know, I'm proud of how far those atoms made it from when they first got together to form Shelby Isaacson to where they are now. I like her mindset. That's pretty good actually. No regrets. I like her. She's cool. Yeah, it is. The texture is flickering. I wonder if... Okay, it's actually showing different pictures from Earth, I guess. I thought it was a glitch or something. Yeah, just showing landscapes. Flaps of industrial grating have been pushed upward from below, rumpled like a discarded memo. The guts of the level below lie exposed. Okay, there is nothing else to do here. Not yet. Lurking while wrapping gifts. It is Christmas after all.
Mother had a lung that was covered in fat. Father had a tongue that was also black.
Is anyone there?
They didn't care for us. We didn't care for them. And so it happened again and again.
More sleeping cots, personal lockers. On closer examination, the blood has congealed to form a paste that is smeared over a once personal locker. Old blood is flaking off this locker, exposing the remarkably shiny surface below. Tranquil environments imagery. Breathtaking backgrounds for people who will now never see them again. It's a cool animation for the hand. Looks very
Poor bastard.
spooky.
Looks like he didn't even manage to get out of his bunk.
Grant Peterson. This is one of the guys we read about, right? Harry and Grant, wasn't it? I think it was. From April to December, Christmas Eve. You know what's worse than being a janitor? Being a space janitor. The shit I literally have to put up with is unbelievable. I mean it. My job is to control the recycling of methane expulsion from human waste. Shitty is an understatement. Plus, I can barely understand my coworker. I think he's Polish, but I only speak Spanish. Isabella's been talking to me. I hope she doesn't have any ideas. I'm really not into that. Even if she was a guy, she's just so difficult to deal with. I think she's purposefully leaves some shadow of doubt that she might have some feelings for Harry, just so that he'll hang around. The poor guy's obsessed. It's creepy, but it's also the teeniest bit sweet. I think Jupiter is finally done growing. She was such a cute little kitten. Now she's big and doesn't cuddle anymore. Harry's allergic. He thinks that I keep Jupiter around just to mess with him. Really, I don't. She gets in the way sometimes, but she's the only living thing that really understands me. I love that little kitten. Big kitten. I wonder if there's gonna be a jump scare involved with the cat in good old alien fashion. Isabella smacked Harry straight across the face today. I think he called her a pet name to her face. I would have been flattered. Poor guy. Everything is so uneventful around here. Maybe that's a good thing. I've been trying to talk to Isabella to see if she's interested in Harry. I don't think so, but I want to make sure. It would help me sleep a little better. Interdepartmental pool to win 64 days of leave. What a joke. Kitchen, security and maintenance aren't even eligible when they're the ones that keep the ship running. Oh wait, I guess that makes sense. Kinda. This fungus shit is everywhere. It's already in the methane collection plant. Shelby's such a cow. She says she hopes it gives me cancer. But that way I could start over with new organs courtesy of Kane Corporation, of course. I told her that there was only one organ I really wanted, but that Harry was too busy following Isabella. Shelby said, "Oh, it all makes sense now. You go, girl." But I'm not a girl. Could have been worse. I just hope she can keep a secret. I don't want everyone involved in my business. This mushroom plan that hydroponics came up with is not working. If anything, it's made life in the plant just a little more grueling. People have been complaining to me about weird smells coming from the vents. I swear it's not the plant. I can smell it too. Emergency rations. I snuck some food to Jupiter first. She was acting a little loopy. I noticed just today that Harry has the most adorable way of stuffing his face. He always inspects whatever he's about to eat before he takes a bite, then shoves as much in his mouth as he can. Ah, the simple things. Power's out in places around the ship. Hopefully the plant isn't next. That sure wouldn't end well. I haven't seen Jupiter since the tremors. I can only make assumptions. Oh god, I hope she's safe. I don't want Harry to get hurt in all of this either. He's such a little guy. I've been following Isabella around to get closer to Harry and make sure he's okay. I don't know what's going on, but suddenly it doesn't matter whether or not he could ever care about me. It seems like all of these guys just have a crush on each other and no one has a crush back or something. Those guys who went to work on Station B haven't come back yet. I've been trying to sleep as much as I can now so I can stay on my toes when everything goes to hell. I've cried a little as well. Partly because of Jupiter and partly for reasons I don't understand. I haven't seen Jupiter since Uranus. I don't want to burden Harry by telling him about how I feel. I know it will just confuse and upset him. I'm really hopeful that we'll make it out of here, but Shelby's pessimism is contagious. I don't know. Will I ever have another chance to open my heart to someone? I guess I'll have to hope so. I just can't tell Harry. And I'm assuming the last PDA is gonna be Harry's, right?
I'll never get used to this.
Yep, Harry Walden. From May up until slightly after the other ones. Belle says she's fine. And that's Isabella. But I'm going to keep an eye on her. I had a nightmare that Belle killed herself, so I checked on her just to be sure. I hope I didn't wake her. He's kinda creepy. Grant wouldn't have checked on her. That dick doesn't know how to take care of a lady. Not a lady like Belle. I sure hope nobody catches me growing these herbs. Space is so empty and cold, and Belle seems like she needs the comfort. I don't care if I get caught. But if I did get caught, Belle would know that I'd truly do anything for her. Oh my god. Belle seems super frustrated today. I stopped asking her what was wrong because she got really mad at me the other day when I did that. I feel like I'm making her angrier every time I speak to her. She's upset and I can't do anything about it. She spoke to me today. I'm so glad everything is okay. I lost so much sleep over her last night. If she only knew, she'd feel so special. Grant keeps bringing his goddamn cat into the sleeping block. I'm allergic and he knows it. I shouldn't need a shot of epinephrine every time I go to bed. He thinks he's a badass because he managed to sneak a cat on board. Belle probably thinks he's so cool. Why can't she see that he's a total dick? It's kind of interesting that he snuck the cat on board and that is not allowed. Interesting. I decided to stay on Groom Lake so that I can be with Belle. I don't like it here, but I love her. Aww. I almost feel sorry for this guy. Some guy in engineering says that there's a fungus on the ship. I wonder if it's poisonous. If it is, I bet I could hijack a lifeboat to fly Belle home. The fungi is all over hydroponics. I have an idea though. What if we engineer another invasive fungus to take out the alien one? I honestly don't think it'll work. I suggested it as a joke at first, but Belle thought it was a great idea, so now we have to do it. Oh wow. That's kind of a nice twist there. That it was his idea, jokingly, and she just thinks it's a good idea, and he kind of sees it already. It's a bad idea. Grant's been following Belle and I everywhere. I know she thinks he can keep her safe, but I know he can't. He's so full of himself. I think Grant's cat died during the tremors and the chaos. Good fucking riddance. The guy's been sobbing for almost a day now. Maybe now Belle will understand that he's not fit to protect her. I think I'd die for Belle. It's pretty much been established that something's running around and killing people. I'm going to fight it when I see it. It'll only get to Belle over my dead body. She'll die knowing that I gave my life just to tack a couple of seconds onto hers. Yeah, what a mess. Okay. I don't know what to do here now. I don't think we have anything to interact with. This was just a little story segment, it seems like. And we can't go further down. So I guess we need to do something about the gas, right? Either the gas or the elevator. He said something about the power to it, I believe. Okay, I can't interact with that. Maybe there was something else we could do with this. No. I guess we could potentially drag... was it a motion sensor? It is a motion detector. So what we need to do is we need to press this button at the same time as we have motion here. Maybe we can drag this whole chair over somehow. Oh, I don't think we read this, did we? No. So this is Ivan, whom we've heard of before. This new guy, Anderson, is really something. 5 minutes in the door and he's already asking what all the computers do. I like it. He's inquisitive, just like my boy back home. I'm glad he's got put here in the shift change, but I'm disappointed that neither of those two are ladies. I could use some female company. Okay, maybe Anderson is a little more confused than inquisitive, but his heart is in the right place. I can respect that. But Sarge? How in the hell did the boy get Sarge from Serato? Paul is just plain obnoxious. Food's not coming for a while. Fortunately, someone's been making moonshine. It's not the White Oak whiskey from back home, but you don't come across much liquor in space. Looks like I'll be moderating the supply, so to speak. Hodgson just tried to arrest someone. Prick. Rations are in. Good thing too. The liquor wasn't keeping the crew at bay like it used to. This entire ship smells like shit. It's always been bad, but it gets worse every day. It's even a different type of shit every once in a while. Beyond me. Groom Lake is on lockdown. Tremors, power outages, and several injured. Some guys left 3 days ago to repair a tram station. Haven't heard from them since. I can only fear the worst. And I don't want to wait to figure out what's been going around here. Paul and I have agreed on a solution, but Anderson isn't grasping it. I don't expect him to. I knew Anderson would have trouble coping. I knew he wouldn't understand. At least he went easier than we will. He saw so much in his short life. There just wasn't room for more. He'll never have a funeral. Nobody back home is going to think of him and wonder what happened. I think Paul and I are the only people on this ship who knew him by name. Maybe that Samantha girl he was talking about still remembers him. Her dog could be named after him. Maybe it picked her a flower and she tucked it into a book. I wonder if he is actually talking about Samantha, the creature here, or if they named the creature after this Samantha, maybe. I think he's talking about the creature. I never did read much, but right now I'd love to be holding a book. Poe Woodwork. He's the only author I know by name. I haven't talked to Paul. He thinks I'm drinking, but I'm too preoccupied with Anderson for that. I figured I'm writing this for a reason. What if nobody ever reads it? What if this ship just drifts to the edge of the universe, dead and empty? If you exist, if you somehow stumble upon this, remember Anderson for me. He reminds me so much of how my son used to be. If you don't do it, nobody will. I don't beg, I never beg. But if you're a decent human, you'll know why you have to. Remember Anderson. Barely awake. Typing is an effort. Moonshine is not water. Hudson had last word. Okay, well, that didn't help us. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, maybe I never used this computer before. Crew quarter security logs. Yeah, we read this though. Atmosphere control access. Okay, it is the same thing. Okay. So either we need to put something that is living here. Oh, the only thing I know of. Well, we do have two things. Either the creature in the blood place, but I think that's locked for good. What the? Yeah, I think this is locked. But the root people-looking things, maybe. Or the cat. Maybe we can find the cat somewhere. Organic growth. It's not really moving, but maybe it is just a tiny bit. Can we drill it?
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
We'll try, damn it. Maybe we just need to search all the cuts or something. We're not really searching them though. That's a comforting scream. Oh, I can actually go down here. All right.
This is a long way down.
Oh, it's a long way down. Use the roots, dude. No? A profusion of gnarled growths has spread through the sleeping block like roots covering... Huh. There's not too many things that we can interact with. And I hope it's not just gonna be a random event, like, you know, if I step close to a lock or something, the cat will jump out. Something like that. Can't go further down. Maybe we can open this one up somehow.
Scratch marks. Something was trying to get in.
We try that. We're just gonna die if we try that again. So we need something living. We can't get in here. Maybe I just need to stand by the motion scanner. Maybe I don't need to press the button. Maybe I'm overthinking this.
Just fucking open!
My sentiment exactly. Okay. That's just for reading. That's a poison gas. We've seen this. This is probably the elevator in the middle of that room, I would say. Doesn't really give us any information. This room we haven't seen yet. And this is something we don't know either. Can we turn it off? Do anything? No. I can move while this is happening, so it's not that I can sprint across or something. Do we have living matter? No. I mean, when in doubt, drill a dead security guard.
I don't think that'll work.
No.
I don't think that'll work.
I feel like if we can find a knife or something, we could cut some of those root-looking people up.
No,
do something about it.
That won't work.
With this. He doesn't say that it's out of power, right? He did say something at one point, I think. Seems to potentially be out of power, though.
Looks like gas.
Mm-hmm. He won't go down there. Try drilling the roots. No. Try this, right?
Isn't going to work.
Yeah.
Probably not a good idea.
We did get stuck before, but we kind of had a couple of things we could interact with at least. Now, it's looking pretty rough. We didn't really do anything in this room, which makes me... I guess we didn't do anything here either. Not really. There's gotta be something to interact with. But there isn't, is the problem. Bed locker, oh my god. Some of the beds here sport a small safe, which is obviously used personal effects and okay. What do we find? It's empty. We found bed sheets. Okay, now we can get down to the floor below. Okay. Whew, that was easy to miss. There might be more beds in here with yeah, these also have lockers, but you can't interact with them. Very strange. Oh, I clicked out of the game.
Okay, now let's see what I can do.
This one has a title. I guess it's a new chapter, kind of. Let's maybe not save over that one.
Easy goes.
Easy goes.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Clumsy motherfucker. Hello? Did I die? Nope. Access drain.
Damn it! How the hell am I gonna get back up?
With the elevator.
God, John, you're gonna get yourself killed.
Hey, this is all new to me.
An unfamiliar smell emanates from the corroded drain. Sludge. This passage of sludge reflects the maze of slats above, creating a queasy illusion of infinitude. The path of these ducts forms a wave that runs along the top of this unnavigable thicket of tubes. Unnavigatable? I don't know how that's... Unnavigable, I don't know. Can't go inside of that. Okay, we can go both up and down, I guess. Let's go down. Oh, this is as fast as we go. Okay, I think this is our way out. Andre Sens, science officer. Manchuk, steward. Drainage pipe. A massive open drainage pipe rings the center of the room, just barely protruding above the flood of sludge. Can we get up here? Valves. Pump station diagram. Ugh. Can we get up there? Methane gas tank. Okay, so I think this is... It's really hard to see the... You know, this could have been at water level, but I guess it's quite high up there. So we can't get these guys. So either we need to flood this place to get up higher, or we need a box or something to stand on. Hmm?
Jeez.
What the hell was that?
A cat.
Yay! They did the jump cat scare.
Goddamn cat.
Jonesy. Let's call him Jonesy. It's not a stray cat. His name is Jonesy, but really his name is Jupiter. Okay, grab the cat. Probably not gonna be that straightforward.
Kitty. Come here, come here. I won't hurt you.
I don't think we can...
I can't believe that just happened.
Achievement unlocked. Jupiter dies. Did I fuck myself? Thought we needed the cat. I wonder if we could have avoided that. I mean, since it was an achievement. Someone is singing. Zane Adams. And yeah, basically the same dates. Every single day, Grant brings this poor little cat to the plant. I swear to God, it's going to die of methane inhalation. I did a number on my ankles. Doc says I'll need to keep my any weight off it for a few days. I hope Grant can pick up the slack for me. Some of these idiots think that the fungus spreading throughout the Groom Lake was caused by aliens. The place is disgusting, so of course it's going to be overrun with mold. A few guys tried to get tram station B repaired. I wanted to go and help, but I don't know shit about trams or stations. Anyway, they haven't come back yet, so everyone's more than a little worried. The guys in Sleeping B, Block B, are absolutely fucked. I'm reasonably sure that we're next. Stacy almost didn't make it in. Poor girl's too young for this. That's a funny thought. Who is old enough for this? Who reaches a point in their life where they figure they're ready to be ripped apart by God knows what. It's a neat looking loading screen at least, I like it.
Tim, methane is explosive, right?
Highly.
Why would there be methane tanks under the crew quarters?
Kane doesn't care about safety. They're driven by profit.
That's a good answer. Ladder? Ladder connects the safety walkway with the scum-caked floor of the pump room. The lower half disappears into the acrid liquid. This terminal controls the pump station in this large industrial space. Leaking methane gas, right. Attached floating methane gas tank. Release valves.
This is the elevator to the annex.
Yeah, I think so too.
Can you climb it?
No. It's just the shaft. I can't see an entrance.
A buoyant methane tank. Raising the levels of something, draining them. Drain pipes coming into... Okay. let's not do anything yet. So we got 4 of these. I thought there was 5 of them on the blueprint, right? I kind of want to head back all the way to the top again because I'm scared we're gonna be flooding everything, but I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Okay, there's actually 6 of them. Could be the same in just 2 different setups, all down or all right. Seems like all right seems to be the correct way, right? Let's try to raise the thing first. Right. I don't get it. Oh, I forgot to tell you the other day the Alien Isolation was free on Epic. Yeah, I know, a friend of mine told me as well. He told me like 20 minutes after they removed it from being free. But it is currently being sold for a cheap price though, so I'm probably gonna buy it during the winter sale. And probably gonna play that after we played through Thief. Well, that didn't help me too much. Yet. And there's also 4 of these and pump station diagrams to fill it up. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are these the valves maybe? So up, down, down, left, right, left. But there's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8 of them. And we do have 8 valves as well. So that might be important. I know people don't like it much, but it's probably my top 5 games this decade. Alright, well, I know my friend that told me about that one as well. He likes it a lot as well. And he also loves Thief, which I also love, so I probably will enjoy Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation. I think there's too many scripted events in that one as well, and too many times where you're being locked into animations, stuff like that. So it's gonna be very similar to my experience of Thief 4, I guess, kind of. This thoroughway passes over the channel below, providing access between the 2 terminus points. Yes, the sides are scorched with a variety of markings, alright. John Kernest, classified, Canaan Corporation. Blood O negative. I wonder if that matters. Skeleton. At first glance, the half-submerged skeleton seems to lurk in wait, like a prehistoric predator. Fallen grating. I guess we can climb this. It's a party. What does it say? The name of the club glares in radiant neon, whose ultraviolet light dances around the room. Bucket of mud. Table platforms weren't designed for this kind of spectacle on view right now. Sure. Tom Vanerian. Oh, yeah, they do have different blood types, and this one actually has a picture down in the right corner. Some of them only have the company logo on them. So we don't have a syringe anymore. We might find a new one. So maybe we need to draw some blood from some of these guys. Looks like a screwdriver up here, but... Justin Lotus, mission specialist.
See if these people were just killed. Look like they've been skinned.
Eaten.
No. I went hunting with my uncle when I was a kid. I know what skinning looks like. Never did it myself, but I saw it.
I'm a vegetarian.
That's the proper response. Two bodies lie splayed on this pool table. They may have tried to escape what killed the others here. Is that a pool table? Okay. Gold cube rests atop the game table. Tip chalked up and ready for use. Grab it. The skeletal remains lie clustered together around the room, as if they died in a stampede, or clutching each other. Somehow the bones hold no scraps of flesh. Holographic emitter. Oh, motion! Gimme!
This looks like a recent addition.
Did he grab it? He didn't grab it. The seductive dancer sways her hips to a silent tune. It's not that silent, I can hear it. Alright, I think we need this, so drill time?
This is a useful drill.
It is. Yes! That is such a cool solution to that problem. I love it. Kind of easy to probably miss. That's a really cool solution, if it's indeed the solution. The trees stand just as skeletal as the other remains in this room. Yeah, so some of them are named, I guess when they haven't been skinned yet, or actually they do have the chip. I think that's the company chip that we see in the lower right corner. I feel like we're supposed to do something with the cigarette machine as well. This might be a screwdriver, so maybe we can smack it with a pool cue or something. Or just reach up for the screwdriver. Or just smack the glass and grab a packet of... Oh, it's a lighter. Alright. That's an interesting puzzle, because I assumed we were gonna grab the thing that is on top of it, but instead we got something else. So it's kind of a nice way of creating a puzzle, I guess, because you kind of feel drawn to it. and you get something else. It's kind of good. Even though we probably would have tried to interact with this since there was a symbol for interacting with it, and you know, there's not too many items to actually interact with. Okay, I think we... Okay, we got 2 PDAs as well, actually. Neville Chambers for an entire year. Can't believe I'm actually in space. I know that a whole lot of people have been here, but you really don't appreciate the cosmos until you see it from beyond Earth's atmosphere. It's not something to be taken for granted. I hope this is the beginning of a long journey for me. If I could just live in the void for eternity, I would give anything. I don't miss Earth at all, unbelievably. The gazes of passing asteroids are less cold than most humans. It's amazing to see all of the constellations up close and personal. I've started writing a comic about myself, a space adventurer. Although I've just been sweeping and dusting on the Groom Lake, I know it's my key to becoming one with the cosmos. My comic book is coming along nicely. I've decided that I'm not going to make myself a superhero, but I'll lead a team of super geniuses and will use the power of the universe to save it. My sidekick is called Sagan. Einstein pilots the Bride Pond, that's my awesome ship, and Hawking crushes stuff with his cybernetic limbs. Issue 1 is done. I want to read this one. That sounds super cool. Despite what I thought, I still love space. I've seen enough movies to know how this is going to end for me. I wish my comic books hadn't been lost in the tremors. They were pretty much my final testament. I even finished issue 6. We destroyed a race of parasitic squid-like guys, except we keep one as a pet and train it to fight for us. It also bites Einstein, who gets a cool scar as a result. Anyway, it's too late for that. I'm gonna spend my final days taking in the universe through any window I can find. Peace out, universe. I wonder if we can find the comic books as collectibles in the game. That would be really cool, just reading through. Stacy Dippenar. Just in the last couple of days, basically. Tammy and I had a great evening together. This mystery alcohol is pretty much a miracle. It made my throat burn terribly though. Oh my god. I thought I was literally going to starve. This stupid fungus crap ruined all the food. We finally got a delivery and it was great to eat something. The new food isn't as good as the food Hydra makes though. I wonder if Kane Corporation would let me volunteer for Project Seed. Surely they give you some great benefits for volunteering. You just have to have been pregnant before, I think. Do abortions disqualify you? I'll look into it. This is sounding a little bit like the DLC, that is a sequel or a prequel to this game that I've played before. It's a shorter game that is a different storyline than the one we're in now. I kind of remember the name Stacy. Was her name Stacy? Yeah. And that game had something to do with abortions or being pregnant and stuff like that, so I wonder if this is kind of tying into that. A clone of her, maybe. Nope, they need volunteers who have actually birthed a baby or miscarried late in the pregnancy. You also have to be at least 18 years old, for whatever reason. How'd Kane know I was 17 anyway? I thought those documents looked darn realistic. Oh well, I guess I didn't want a bunch of experiments on me anyway. I'm literally freaking out. The Groom Lake went like a boom, and then stuff started falling and shaking. I almost got a fork stuck in my neck. Deb got caught under a bed. I feel bad for calling him a creepy old man all the time. I had a good idea. I said that we should use the tubes that we send the experiments through to get people to medical because the trams are broken. Everyone loves me now. Tammy is going to help. She's so brave sometimes. I'd go too, but she said not to. She's kind of like a mom to me, but she says that would be weird because we're best friends. Tammy's not back yet. I don't know what to do. If I never had that stupid idea, she'd be okay. It's my fault. Okay, some screaming. Robin says it's not my fault, but I know it is. I'm just so stupid and useless. Like I was at home. I don't even have a home. All I do is hurt people. I wanted them to get me. I killed Tammy, and now it's my turn. Zane carried me to the recreation area. I kicked and screamed as loud as I could, but he dragged me in anyway. I wish I could be a good person like him. I'm useless. I think I'll sit by the door so they get me first. Maybe I can buy everyone else a second or two. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're closer figuring out the valve situation. So I think we're heading back to the place where we needed the motion sensor thing. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Oh, wait a minute, we don't have a way back. Oh, shit. Huh. Okay, so either we do have a lighter, we could exploderize the methane place. That's probably not a good idea. I don't know how to get to the valves though. These ones we can't access, but maybe... These ones are really hard to tell which direction they're in. Maybe this is the current orientation of them. Well, there's actually some valves over here as well, it seems like. Yeah, there's two in the shadows. Do we still have the pull queue? We do. I don't think that helps me. No, it... So this ladder, the ladder connects the safety walkway with the scum-caked floor of the pump room. Okay, so I think we could actually climb down this one, but we need to do that after we've drained this place. And I can't interact with these, so probably need to learn how to do that first somehow. So right now it's flooded, I'm assuming that's what it means. Yeah. I can click it, but then... Oh, okay. I can click on these. I mean, I could try to brute force it, but... let's see if we can figure that out. No, stay up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. That's for it being filled. Okay, we're missing symbols, I guess. Which is a problem. Or maybe it's just gonna be the same. But this is not the orientation they're in right now, and it's still filled. Down, up, down, left, right, left. Down, up, down, left, right, left. Let's try that. Down, up, down, left, right, left. Down, up, down, left, right, left. No? Are you supposed to just brute force this? I feel like there's a lot of combinations here. I'm just going by the sound of these. Positive sound, negative sound. Where's an up arrow? I don't think that relates to this though. Maybe there is a way of seeing the lost symbols. Maybe they're on the ground or something. So yeah, I think we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4 symbols, right? Ah, they might just be opposites. The ones we have, they're opposite the other ones. Right? So we're gonna have down, up, up, right, left, right. And normally I wouldn't say that that's a good conclusion to come to, but since it's kind of opposites we're dealing with, filled or unfilled, it kind of makes sense to just try the opposite, right? So down, up, right, left, right. Hooray! This massive shaft exists to flush the collected sewage out of the chamber. The tube is constructed from an extensively reinforced compound to resist corrosion by acids and chemicals. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to exploderize this. I don't know how without dying ourselves. But I'm curious to see if the methane out in the other area has drained as well. No, this seems to be the same still. So I guess we're not supposed to go up to the bodies. Yeah, I think that was only the clue for how to solve it. Yeah, I expected us to be able to turn the valves over here and get to the bodies, but yeah. Okay, well, up we go. And I do wonder if you actually could have gotten to the cat. We haven't found any food or anything like that to lure the cat with. Can I use the ladder? There we go. Yeah, but maybe if you wouldn't have walked close enough for the monster to grab the cat, maybe... Hello? Can you... so maybe if the cat wouldn't have been killed, maybe you could have found some tuna or something like that in the party zone. So we can't just get into this because it's blocked off by all of this. So my thinking is using the lighter on this, but that's gonna be a big explosion. Can we just throw the lighter? Maybe if you stand here and drop the lighter straight down, this will exploderize. I mean, we could try just using the lighter on it. Hopefully he complains about it.
No, that won't work.
That won't work.
Probably not a good idea.
You said it's been 3 months since all of this happened. Shouldn't there be a rescue mission on the way?
This is a deep space vessel. It can operate indefinitely. If it wasn't for the psychological effects of deep space travel, she wouldn't even need a new crew.
So nobody's looking for us?
No, and even if they were, there's no way for them to find us. 3 months is a long time adrift.
With pipe grip. Exposed and broken pipes protrude from the ground. There is a faint hiss of combustible methane escaping from its industrial prison. Or maybe I can just turn the methane off somehow. That didn't work. Alright, it's time to die. The Kane Corporation lighter is securely held between the broken pipes. Okay. Well, I mean, that's what I expected. Achievement unlocked, blown up. That's what we expected to happen. No, no. Stop it. But I think the thinking is correct. Maybe we can poke it with the stick or something. So I think we just put the light up there and then we turn it on the second time we touched it.
A rescue mission on the way.
This is a deep space vessel. It can operate indefinitely. If it wasn't for the psychological effects of deep space travel, she wouldn't even need a new crew.
So nobody's looking for us?
No, even if they were, there's no way for them to find us. 3 months is a long time adrift.
I mean, I think we're kind of on the right track. Just need to figure out exactly what to do here. I can't turn the valves. Maybe I need to be on top while I'm yeah, maybe that's how you do it. So maybe if I put the light there and then I put the pool cue down, light the lighter, and the explosion won't kill me. It seems very strange if that's the solution, but I mean the lighter goes here, definitely. Since it actually does go there.
You said it's been 3 months since all of this happened. Shouldn't there be a rescue mission on the way?
This is a deep space vessel. It can operate indefinitely. If it wasn't for the psychological effects of deep space travel, she wouldn't even need a new crew.
So nobody's looking for us?
No, and even if they were, there's no way for them to find us. 3 months is a long time adrift.
So I'm thinking maybe if I flood the place again and then do it. I mean, the explosion would be bigger, right? Let's try the pull cue thing first. Aha. Achievement unlocked. Why are there methane tanks under the crew? Something. So that's kind of an interesting solution. I'm not in love with it because it doesn't make sense that the explosion doesn't kill us. We're not that far away. If it was a smaller explosion, you know, just a little battery exploding or something like that, and you hit it with a ball cue, okay. But this, it doesn't make sense, really. Even though we figured it out, it's kind of a weird solution. Through the massive wound left in the side of the shaft, a sturdy maintenance ladder that survived the explosion can be seen. Climb it!
It's here, I can get back up to the crew quarters.
Hooray! So what do we have in our inventory? We do have the dancer and our magical drill. I gotta say, the sound design for some, at least the walking, could have been better. I played another game recently, I think, where the footstep sound was just lacking. I mean, it's such a good opportunity to have someone like clunk, 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 clunk when you're walking on metal, and it's just a generic footstep sound wherever you walk, it feels like. A missed opportunity to have some good reverb. need to do that. Okay.
Life support. Atmospherics. I can understand why they had all the extra security.
And I think before we enter that place, I'm gonna end it today. It's been, man, it's been a really good game so far. And I think I haven't gotten as stuck in this one as I did in Kane, the sequel, the free DLC for this game. I don't remember how stuck I got, but I feel like there were a lot of puzzles that I just, that I wasn't too happy with. There's been a couple of cases where we got stuck for like a couple of minutes, but usually, you know, we find the solution by thinking logical. So I do like the puzzles. They're very limited, which is probably a good idea when it comes to point-and-click games, because if everything was interactable and you could pick up basically anything, well, your inventory is going to be filled up with all kinds of junk, and the puzzle will become basically impossible. I still would like to play a puzzle game where there's a shit ton of solutions for every problem. I don't know if there is one of those out there. I think it would probably be too hard, but let's say that I could have grabbed the cat, or I could have used this, or I could have rigged one of the bodies with a pulley system pulling his arm up and down or something like that. For instance, it would be nice. So, you know, different people have different creativity and different imagination. So some solutions might be easier to see for some people, and I think that could have been cool. And there might be puzzle games out there where you do have kind of complete control over how you solve the puzzles. I don't know. But yeah, man, it's been great. I did like Kane, and I do like this a lot as well. The atmosphere is great, the puzzles are good, story is interesting. Yeah, it's just perfect. The only thing was the sound design for the footsteps. That's all I can complain about. And the fact that you are allowed to sprint, that's nice. Sometimes you almost wish you could just teleport to the next screen, but it's gonna be a little bit jumpy if you do that, so yeah, the sprinting is fine. But yeah, we're gonna continue this next week, I guess. I don't know how long it is. I might check up on that, because if it's just like a couple of hours left, well, then we're gonna finish it up. If it's a lot more, well, we do have a couple of weeks then. No stream tomorrow. It's Christmas Eve. I'm gonna do some things. And Sunday we will be back with Ori and the Blind Forest. And I guess Thursday is off for next week as well, due to New Year's Eve. But the rest of the week next week should be in good old fashion. So yeah, thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. And Merry Christmas. Bye.